proceed on course Jefferson, report landing shore. The winds to the field are 250 at 11.
To the ground, good morning, ExecJet 885, information Bravo at signature, ready for taxi.
Ground point 9er, please.
Point 9 for 380.
Altitude 1,100.
Testing. Oh. Testing, testing. You guys hear me now? It looks like it's working. All right. There's a little bit of a delay. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. I think we got it going now. There's the airport. Good morning, everyone. This is Pensy Planes. Welcome to Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport. My name is Scott. I'll be your host for today. Also, our moderator, J. Beaner 1967, aka Janet, is here with me. Daniel Martin, hello. Good to see everyone. Hello, Eric, Cece, Betsy, Warm Winds. Warm winds, I think, hopefully we caught a break here. It looks like the rain's not going to start until later. I know it's going to be cloudy, but hey, we'll take it. But we have protection here in case... What's that? We have protection here in case it does rain, so hopefully we'll be good. I think we have a pretty good signal here. Let me know how the video looks, how the audio sounds.
Appreciate 5127 tower.
Yeah, but you're going to. You're on YouTube. So there's a delay.
230, clear for takeoff for runway 27 left.
All right, so let's see what we have coming in here. Hope that doesn't blow over. There's a bungee cord in there. Can I have that? I actually have help here today, which is very unusual. And Most appreciated. Oh, it's in the backpack. All right, so there's Philadelphia International Airport. If you've been with us here before, we have a really good view of arrivals here, and they are. The wind is going the right way today, so we will be seeing arrivals on. It'll be runway 27 right, coming from the east.
D-Mon 245, Philly, hello, the wind 2409 on runway 27 right, center line. Delaware Trooper 2, just stay at 1,000 feet or above until you're north of the stadium. There's some drones operating at or below 400 there. Copy, 1,000 or above, until we're north of the stadium.
Hopefully everything's good here. Called staff. What is that, Janet? My staff?
American 2096, turn right in November, spot 8, contact.
All right. So I got my laptop stand and my sun shield, which we haven't had here before. And now we're just waiting for some planes. We just had one land. All right, so next arrival is going to be American Eagle from Bangor, Maine. Piedmont 6045 and the E145. All right, so about 10:30 today, we should have the Southwest New Mexico 1 livery landing. And we're supposed to be here from 10 to 4. We'll see how it goes with the rain. I'm hoping to hang around till around 4:30 for British Airways, the A350. It also sounds like UPS is flying a 747 in here this afternoon. Maybe this morning, I'm not sure. We'll have to check on the status of that. So I'm excited to see that. Haven't seen that land here before. Check the arrival board and see if we can see when that's coming in. So I might have a little bit of a crosswind here. All right, so UPS from Louisville is what we're looking for. Okay, it says 767, but they have flown a 767 here in the past, but I've seen a couple times, like last Saturday, that they flew a 747 in, so that's at 3:38. Craig said he heard they were flying the 747 in. All right, catch this one. It's American Eagle from Bangor. So that's the view we have of arriving aircraft at Fort Mifflin. It's a pretty good one. You can do without the clouds, but we'll take what we can get. At least it's not raining.
Heading 230.
I don't want to say that too loud.
Takeoff, Executive 885.
So welcome everyone again. This is Pensy Planes, and I'm Scott. We'll be here hopefully until about 4 o'clock, 4:30 today. Again, if you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, and don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. And we appreciate. What's that? We appreciate everyone who has already subscribed. Thank you for getting us up to we're about 1,270 subscribers, somewhere around there. So Greg was thinking of coming out today, but he's not feeling well. So shout out to Greg. Hope you're feeling better. Hope so. It says 3 o'clock now, so if not, we'll be under there. But won't have quite as wide of a view, but we'll still have something. As long as we don't get thunderstorms, that's what I'm worried about. Because if we have thunderstorms, I'm not going to be up here. All right. No, we're doing video. We're live on YouTube. So channel's called Pensy Planes. I've been here a couple times before, but decided to come out here for airplane day. I was hoping some of my viewers would be here, but I think the weather might be keeping them away. I don't know. All right, so we'll give you the lay of the land. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Frontier 1015 from San Juan. That'll be Lobo the Gray Wolf, an Airbus A321 Neo. So, of course, that's the airport over there.
Over to departure for 885. See you.
So we have, yeah. It's on the laptop actually, but So we have this little moat here. I think it's supposed to be dry, not supposed to be full of water, but the tide gate at the fort is broken, and they're waiting for the city to repair it. We understand that might be happening soon. So the airport over there, we have, okay, they have a short runway over here that's used by corporate jets, etc., small planes. You can't see it from here, but we can see them if they're landing there. They don't use it very much. That's runway 26. And then the main runways are, today it'll be 27 right and 27 left. So they'll be taking off on 27 left, which is way over behind that mound there. We can just barely see them. When they're in the air, they're already a mile or two away.
Right, kilo,
and then landing on 27 right, which is over there where that one just landed that we just saw. So you see the parking garage over there, the EF garage where we did a stream here a little while back. The hotel, that I think is an old tower. I don't think that's in use anymore. And I think that's the backup tower there. And then the main tower that they use now is over off Hog Island Road, this road where you just saw that truck go by, maybe. And we can't see that. That's over behind the mound there. So, again, we'll be landing on 27 right, coming from east to west. And they'll be taking off on 27 left from east to west. There's also an intersection runway over here. From our left to our right is runway 35 or 17. I think they might be using 17 today. All right, we got our next arrival. This should be Frontier. Can you hear the aircraft sounds? I could probably turn that up a little bit. How about it, you guys? Can you guys hear the aircraft sound all right? I need to turn it up or down. And hopefully you can hear me okay. So that one just touched down on 27 right. And they probably have a little bit of a crosswind. It's probably from the left, from the southwest. Huh? Okay. That's loud enough? Is it good? Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to Janet over here. All right. Another thing, we can't see it from here, but they just opened a cruise ship port here, which is right down in that area. You can't see it. It's over behind those trees, but it's right next to the airport. I actually watched a video of someone who went out on the first cruise, and they had a great view of the airport from the top deck of the cruise ship. Here's more of the moat. So we have our canopy set up here today, but over behind that is the tree where we've seen a couple of bald eagles previously. If we see any air, we'll move it so you can see it. But over here is my assistant, Janet, J Beaner 1967. Say hello. All right, and then the fort itself is back here. Sorry, I'm not going to be going this way much, but there's Fort Mifflin. The airplane day event should have started at 10 o'clock. So, there's Lisa, and who's with her? There's somebody from the fort. Does she know people here? All right, so our friend Lisa is joining us up here today. She's probably going to go hang out with Janet and tour the fort, etc. So thanks again, everyone, for pixelating. It looked like we had Rob. Looks like we had a pretty good signal here. I can't guarantee it's going to stay that way, but we'll get the next plane here. I didn't look to see what it was. American Eagle. Hopefully the pixelating won't continue I'm sure we'll have it on and off. And we've had some internet issues here the last couple times we were here, but the signal actually looked pretty good when we got here today. So, hi, I'm Scott. Nice to meet you.
Very much. Finally to meet you.
So if you want to talk, let me know. I got an extra mic. Or...
Yeah, I'm about to tour. So
yeah, whenever. We'll be here. We'll be here till. I'd like to be here till like 4:30, hopefully. But
let's hope the weather cooperates.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
My guys are going to run up the F-18 down there at
All right. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. We got to see Janet there. Janet's going to be doing the fort tour here at some point, so she'll be in and out. We'll get her on the mic later. That'll be fun. All right, so next arrival. It's not an American Eagle. What is it? All right. Southwest, obviously. Make us feel like we're in Baltimore. So Philadelphia is the hub for American Airlines. You're going to see a lot of American Airlines and American Eagle. So we watch this one touchdown on 27 right. We see that all right? Philly's also a hub for Frontier. We're going to see a lot of Frontier action today. And UPS. We'll see a few of them. Hopefully we'll get the 747 in here today. I was told that they may be coming in. All right. So are you seeing that all right? Doesn't look like we have a great signal right now. We're just going to have to deal with that. We're streaming in 720 today, so it's the lowest I can go. I changed some settings, so hopefully we won't have the won't be dropping frames like we were the last few times we were here. Yeah, warm winds, no more bananas. That's a shame. Tomcat, hello, good to see you. Thanks everyone for joining us. Yeah, so UPS does have a 747 that goes in and out early in the morning, but last Saturday they brought one in later in the day. I think it was from Louisville. Another American Eagle.
Blue Streak 55, correction, Blue Streak 5383, flighting 265 on departure, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know if we'll be able to see any departures at all with the clouds, but if we do, they'll be very far away. Keep an eye on, if they're using 17, we're not going to see those landing either, so they'll be coming from our right. They're behind the trees there. If they're using 35, we'll see them land on the intersecting runway. They may not. Well, they probably use 17, I would think. So there's a bit of a crosswind for 27 right. Hi, Lisa.
5800, turn right.
Hi,
right
Scott.
kilo,
How are you?
spot
Nice
9
to see you.
I'm live on YouTube, so.
Right turn, kilo 3.
How's our friend Lisa just showed up here? Lisa's daughter used to be a. What was she, a docent? What was her?
American 3062,
what was Megan?
runway 27 left, line of flight for Charles Station.
She was a volunteer. Oh, okay. She was an employee here. It's not anymore, but so Lisa's pretty familiar with the fort. Craig Buffington, the director, gave me a tour the first time I was here. And again, we want to thank Craig for allowing us to be here and for having this event. airplane day for plane spotters. See how many people come out on a cloudy, potentially rainy day. All right, here's our next one. What is that? That DHL? Oh, okay. All right, so that is the Southwest Airlines New Mexico one. We knew that was coming in around 10:30. I think it's a little early.
Kilo 3, spot 9, color ramp, Southwest 3725. American 36.
That's New Mexico 1.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I didn't think DHL flew in here. I'm trying to think what yellow plane would be coming in here. I know it's not Spirit. All right, so that was New Mexico 1. Hope you enjoyed that. Sorry, I didn't give you more notice. What is 10:32? I guess they weren't early. Ah, there we go. Let's see how that is. Patrick Jordan. I did not know about that. I don't know what happened to it. Does anybody else out there know? Warm winds. CRJ that squawked 7700 after departing Philadelphia yesterday. That's the first I've heard of it. All right. See what else we have coming in here. Next up, next up is JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It's behind the chimney. You guys are going to be on camera there, you know. All right. This is probably one of the few JetBlue arrivals we're going to see. Maybe one or two. From San Juan. Let's say hello to Janet and Lisa over here. Hey. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Again, this is Pensy Planes, and we're live at Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport in Pennsylvania. Right along the banks of the Delaware River. We can see that over there, too. Sometimes we see ships going by on the river. So we see them right over there. Probably see a couple today. Hold on, right in there. There's the river. We can also see back here more of the river. And so we've been here before. We've seen a couple of bald eagles hanging around here. There's leaves on that tree now, so it'll make it a little harder to see if they're in the tree. There goes New Mexico 1 to the gate. All right, we got a little lull here. All right, got a little lull in arrivals here. So we watch New Mexico 1. So thanks again, everyone, for joining us, and don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe to help support the channel. We really appreciate it. Brendan Sherwood, good to see you. All right, let's give us a report on the CRJ that had an issue yesterday. Just trying to get everything situated right here. I'm gonna move stuff around here a little bit. All right. Court, you going on your tour? All right, Janet and Lisa going on the tour. John Ebersole, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. All right, so again, everyone, if you don't mind clicking like and subscribe, we appreciate that. We also have memberships available. It's 99 cents a month if you feel like supporting the channel in that way. We appreciate it. We don't expect anything. If you just want to hang out and watch, that's fine too. But please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. That's totally free and it helps us out a lot. All right, so we got a little lull in arrivals. I'll watch it, see if we can see anything taking off over there. Gonna check on the ATC. Can you tell if the ATC is caught up? I'm just gonna reset it just in case. It says there's nothing coming in right now. You know, try something else that might help with the pixelation. That might help some, we'll see. All right. How are we doing out there? Does everything still look okay? All right, like I said, we got a little break in the arrivals here. I'm just checking things here.
American
Make sure
3197
things are the way they should be.
left, sliding 230, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully you can hear me okay. You can hear the aircraft sounds. 25 watching. Thank you everyone for watching. All right, so we see American Eagle taxiing over to the left. We got Frontier out there too. Looks like it's waiting to cross 27 right to go out to 27 left for takeoff. American Eagle.
American 3333, runway 27 left line up for intrail spacing. American 3333, 27 left line up with me. Booster 5306, contact departure today. Our departure today, we'll show me 306.
All right. American Eagle heading over to take off. You're going to see a lot of those today. American Eagle CRJ 900s and E145s. Along with all the American A319s, 320s, 321s, 737s. Should have a bunch of Dreamliners coming in starting an hour or so from now. All the European flights, American Airlines flights in here from Europe use the Boeing 787 Dreamliner, either 787-8 or -9. I think we've actually seen a -10 in here too. So that's the Southwest terminal. There's New Mexico 1 again. Unfortunately, we won't get to see it go out. We don't have many lulls here. They keep pretty busy. All right, 23 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, special thanks to our moderators, CC, Betsy, Eric. Haven't seen Matt yet. Of course, Janet's here. And Greg said he was going to be watching at some point. J-Ro Rodriguez, sorry, I missed you there earlier. Welcome aboard. It's funny, I see a lot of these people in other streams now when I'm surfing YouTube. All right, I think I got everybody. Welcome everyone to Pensy Plains. Thanks for joining us Saturday morning. It's cloudy, a little windy, but the good news is it's not raining. Hopefully it won't be for a while. So keep an eye on that though.
American 3333, turn left, heading 245.
So we're gonna
runway
have
27
people.
left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245.
There's some, I mean, west of us. Hopefully it's not coming this way.
45, runway 27 left, line point.
Keep an eye on that.
Blue Street 5658 tower, hello, your next is up.
Alright, we're next.
Kit Stahlberg across the river from the airport. Thanks for joining us. Patrick Jordan. Good to have you all with us. We've got some rain moving into the west. I'm hoping it just passes us to the west, but who knows. Alright, is that Frontier coming here? It is not. It just took off from Trenton, which is right up the road. The American just took off. Well, let's see if we can see any departures over here. I think it's going to be tough with the clouds, but they will be right on the other side of that dirt mound there if we see them. All right, looks like we have our first. That's not a Dreamliner. We have a 737-800 coming in from Miami in about 8 minutes. See if we can see the departures. We here in the ATC.
American 3333 left to 230, contact departure today.
Departure American 3333.
Thanks, the heading is 230, American 3333.
So video look okay, guys? It's not buffering or anything right now. We may have occasional issues, but looks like we should be pretty good right now. Delaware River runs alongside the airport. Yep, we just showed you the river. John Ebersol, I do go to other airports. We've done live streams at Lancaster, Harrisburg, Philly, Baltimore, and Washington, DCA so far. And I posted a bunch of videos from other airports like JFK, State College, Cincinnati, Louisville, Fort Myers, Tucson. That's all I can think of right now, but Allentown. So yeah, we posted videos from those places. We haven't done any live streams there yet. I have a couple others I'm looking to go to, like Pittsburgh.
5658, flying 265.
Check out their new parking garage.
We'll take off 27 left, heading 265.
We got to keep an eye on the weather here. Looks like it's staying to our west so far.
About 5813, runway 27 left, line point.
Alright, 27 left, line going.
Female 6011, you can move up your next. 6011. Brickyard 5845.
All right, so again, we got a little bit of a lull here. Keep an eye on flight radar. Looks like about 5 minutes for the Miami flight.
Piedmont 5813, turn left 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245, runway 27 left, ready to take off,
Piedmont
58,
6011, runway 27 left, line and point.
27 left, line away,
Piedmont 6011. Okay, so they just said line up and wait, and it looks like they're just rolling now. That Piedmont 6011, American Eagle going to Montreal. And we'll see if we see it. That's a small one.
Your next is left.
66, we're ready.
Blue Street 5658, heading 265, contact departure. See ya.
Over departure, Blue Street 58. See ya, go bird.
Go bird.
Okay, there it is. It's way out there. I can't zoom in any further, but there's American Eagle headed off to Montreal. It's hard to see in the clouds now.
American 2091, your sequence the Airbus on the left.
The next departure is going to be American 2756 from Orlando.
230.10, turn left 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 6011.
American 2756, runway 27 left, line point.
27 left, line of point, American 2756.
American 1820, Philly, hello, your next move off.
American 1820.
All right.
Lima
Again,
68,
everyone,
heading
thanks for
245,
joining us.
Contact departure, good day.
Heading 245, back.
Definitely, the sky definitely looks better behind us. You can see it's kind of dark and dreary over there. A UPS truck. Do some truck spotting. No, it's not UPS. That was a UPS cab. Okay.
American
See, over
2756,
that
turn left
direction
heading
was a little brighter.
245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2756.
American 1820, runway 27 left, left point.
Adjusting the tripod a little bit.
Await American 1820.
That one needs to go up a little bit. Sorry, I think I bumped it.
Lima 611, heading 230, contact departure, good day.
Over 230, over departure, Lima 611, too.
That looks pretty good. Alright, sorry, just making some adjustments. Well, we can watch New Mexico 1 here until the next arrival. Should be a couple minutes.
American 1820,
Again, there's Southwest Airlines, New
27
Mexico 1 livery. We saw arrive a few minutes ago.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Got some American Airlines liveries coming in later in the day. If we're still here, it's going to be like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Excuse me. Again, we're hoping hoping UPS flies at 7:47 in here today.
Left turn 245, over departure so long, American
It came in last Saturday. I think it was late morning, right before noon. So we'll keep an eye out for that on the flight radar. You guys let me know if you see it, okay? I'm trying to keep a better eye on the chat. I got my laptop stand and my sunshade, so I don't have to get down on my knees, and I don't have the sun glare. Well, there's no sun today, but I don't have a glare on the screen. John Ebersol, I do too. I think most of the people in here would agree with that. I love Airplanes Live. Got a exec jet or something going out to the runway to take off. I saw there's an A330 sitting over at Atlantic Aviation. I don't know why that's here. It's probably a charter of some sort. It might be going out. Again, we're not going to have a good view of departures, but you might see it taxiing out later. And there were actually a bunch of corporate jets over there. Not sure why. And there was a Delta 757. I'm thinking it's probably the Carolina Hurricanes plane. They're playing the Flyers later today and probably ready to head home tonight after the game. Or it could be the Flyers playing too. If the Flyers win, they'll be going to Carolina. But if they lose, they won't be going anywhere. I don't even know what time that game is.
American 2091, turn left 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2091.
American 805, runway 27 left, left point.
Runway 27 left, American 805.
So they're playing at 6 o'clock.
With X, thanks, American 1998.
So some of these planes are already ready to go. Like I said, I'm guessing it's the Hurricanes. All the sports charters park in that area. All right. Took me by surprise. That should be the 737 from Miami.
Tower, Delaware Trooper 2.
Delaware Trooper 2, Philadelphia Tower, IDAN cleared in the Philadelphia class.
It's really an awesome view of the planes landing here.
IDAN cleared to the Bravo, Delaware Trooper 2.
Especially, I just really like the view of the Dreamliners. They touch down on the runway. The familiar form of the Dreamliner.
You'll proceed on course. Where is it? And say altitude.
And we're going to have a bunch of them. We'll probably have at least 10 Dreamliners landing this afternoon.
American 2091 departure.
Maybe more. I didn't count them all. But again, all the American Airlines European flights fly the 787 Dreamliner. And there are a bunch of them coming in a little later. Probably starting around noon.
American 805, turn left 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
So again, my name's Scott. This is Patsy Planes. I appreciate everyone coming out today. We're at Fort Mifflin next to Philadelphia International Airport for their airplane day event. We're down there giving tours. We have I think we have a big model plane of some sort. Maybe we'll get, I don't know if that flies. I'm thinking it's like a remote control plane. Maybe we'll get to see that. See people up on the, so this wall we're on is called the rampart, the wall that around the fort that protects the fort, or protected the fort back when it was being used. Janet's waving to us. So they do like reenactments here. The fort is also known for paranormal activity. They have a bunch of events related to that. They have people come in here and camp out overnight hoping to see something unusual. We get Craig on here later. He can tell you all about it. Or maybe Rob. Haven't really met Rob yet. He was just up here, but he's busy giving tours right now. Alright, let's try next to Rob. Just that one. Alright, so we have an Regency Air Hawker Beechcraft. It looks like it's coming in on 17. That one's going to be hard to see.
4755, you're number 4.
Sounds like they have a line going out now. Oh yeah. So they have about 6 lined up at the runway to depart.
1898, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230 for the heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left, thanks American 1898, well to go.
So we've got a American Eagle taking off right now, going to Asheville, North Carolina. A friend of mine was just on that flight last week. And after that will be an American Eagle going to Savannah. The first one is, they're both E-145s. See, FedEx is lit up on the airport, 767, I don't know if that's going out. Alright. Got this one heading out to the runway. American Eagle.
Philadelphia Tower, Regency, Romeo Golf Yankees, 923.
Alright, it says Regency. Hawker.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff,
I think it's coming on runway 17.
T-Bond 5838, runway 27 left, line
We'll
up weight.
see that. Probably see it after it lands. Just coming to a stop. Hawker Beechcraft from Montreal. There's a helicopter out there northwest of the airport.
17 clear to land, Regency 923.
We can't see.
American 1898, contact departure today.
Looks like that rain is just staying west of us. Hopefully that will continue to be true. Alright. I think one just took off.
T-Bond 5838, fighting
Another
230,
American
runway 27
Eagle.
left,
That
clear for
one's
takeoff.
going to Savannah.
Heading 230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, T-Bond 5838. American 1049, runway 27 left, line up weight.
We're devoid of arrivals right now. Let's see what the next one is. Alright, so it's an American A319 that's 9 minutes out.
Heading 265, contact departure. 265 departure.
That's the next one I see on flight radar. It's American 737, 8 minutes out on the north side. So they either come in from the west, come in from the northwest, and then south over the city and make a right turn to land on 27 right. Or they come up over South Jersey, or even over the Atlantic Ocean across South Jersey, come north, and then make a left turn and land. So when it gets busy, there'll be 2 lines, and they'll be just falling into line after one another. Thanks, CC. Like CC says, don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's free. It really helps us out. And we have memberships too if you're interested in that. Help support the channel. It's close to a 2-hour drive for me to come down here. So, y'all know about gas prices. I don't have to pay for parking here, though. That's a nice thing.
Figure 4755, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one coming in on 17.
Curtis 821, runway 27 left, line of way.
I might just see it after it lands. But there'd be a Hawker Beechcraft from Montreal. Should be over there somewhere.
1049, good, dude.
I hear something. There's something flying over us. Something just started up at the airport. And that FedEx 767 is lit up on the airport. Going out soon. Alright, so everything still looks good. Alright, that's the one that just landed. If you can hear it. Couldn't see it land, but see it over here, probably in a minute. The Hawker, there it is. That's the Hawker that just landed from the north on runway 17. Unfortunately, they're not using 35 today. We'd see them too. They were coming in off to our left over the river. It seems like they tend to use 17 a lot less than 35 when they do use it. Just my observation. Maybe I'm wrong. Watching for the next arrival here. It's American 451 from San Antonio. Is an A319 coming up from the south. And we have American 2098 from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 coming from the north, or from the west, really. That one says 6 minutes out. It should get busy pretty soon. So we got a Dreamliner line lit up on the airport. So we can find that. It's going to be heading out to Dallas. Boeing 787-8. First time we've been here since we had leaves on the trees. So it's kind of obstructed. Still see the arrivals very well. Just have to pass that one tree there on the runway. So American Eagle heading out to 27 left. I've seen times here when it was that busy that they were actually arriving planes on, landing planes on both runways, 27 left and 27 right. Not very often, but I've seen it happen. I think it happened the last time we were here. Alright, that Dreamliner's out there somewhere. It's probably behind the tree. Dreamliner heading out to Dallas, DFW. And meanwhile, we'll just watch New Mexico 1. Hopefully we'll catch that taxiing back out. Look in on the weather here quick. Yeah, it's just sliding up to our west. I hope it keeps doing that. Don't want it here.
You're clear of the Bravo to the southwest. Radar service terminated for change approved.
It's probably those clouds over there where we're looking.
Contact departure, see ya.
Alright, so we just had another American Eagle take off. Again, the departures will be over there, behind that mound. And then we have an American E-175. Looks like rolling on 27 left right now. See if we can see that once in the air. Something loud started up over there. Maybe that's that A330.
27 left, clear for takeoff, T-Mon 6120.
Okay, so you may be able to see the E-175 that just took off there. It's up in the clouds.
American 1871, contact departure, have a good day.
Over departure, American 1871, thanks.
Making a left to go out over South Jersey.
Left-hand side, they're just turning on to Sierra now.
Something's going on in the fort.
Follow them, American 2913.
Well, let's check out the fort. We have a few minutes. Again, I don't know what all the buildings are. If you go on the website, you can find out.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Craig did take me on a tour.
230, runway 27 left,
At
clear
this
for takeoff.
building, right there is where we see the planes when they first
runway 27
appear,
left, line up wait.
arriving. Got our canopy here set up. There's Janet and Lisa. Say hi, Janet and Lisa. All right. The entrance over there. We got Cannon.
Contact departure, good day.
Forget what that building is. You can see people walking on the rampart over there along the river. You should be watching for ships too. So I have guests in here for airplane day, taking the tour of the fort. There's the river.
T-Mon 5958, runway 27 left, line up wait.
This building over here. Let's bring my map up here so I can tell you what buildings we're looking at. That's the rampart. That's the wall that we're standing on. It goes all the way around the fort.
4367 heading 230, contact departure, good day.
230,
protect the Americans, the colonial forces who were here defending Philadelphia against the British back in the Revolutionary War. Hopefully we'll hear more about that later on. We'll get Craig or Rob up here to tell you the story of Fort Mifflin. We've heard it on the stream before, but it's always fun to hear the stories. People ask why they built the fort right next to the airport. Think about that. Craig will have the answer to that. Or you can look on the website. Yeah, time to get the chainsaw. Actually, Craig told me the airport is going to trim some of those trees behind the fort because they're too close to the approach. I don't think they're going to do anything about these, the ones out like that one, but he did say the airport was going to trim a couple trees. Well, not for them, the airport requested it, but the airport's doing it at their expense. Fort Mifflin is a nonprofit organization. They get no government funding, so they rely on admissions fees and donations to keep everything running. They welcome plane spotters in here. Anybody can come in and plane spot anytime they're open. They do charge admission at $16 for adults, but it's well worth it if you want to come in here and take pictures or video of planes. This is known as the best place to plane spot in Philadelphia. Excuse me. All right, what do we have coming in here? All right, so the Chicago flight just made the big right turn. They should be coming over here momentarily. That'll be American 2098, a Boeing 737-800 from O'Hare. Says it's a minute out. And then we'll have... All right, then we got a line coming in now. It's going to start to get busy. Got a line coming up over South Jersey. Got another American Frontier Southwest, American. We're going to have like 5 in the next couple minutes. Maybe more. I'm probably missing some.
American 2913.
Oh.
American 1770, please, are you ready?
Have a good view of the sky there.
On departure, flight heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
So that's where they're departing over there. There's something over there. Is that a ship? Again, they have a cruise ship terminal right down the road here now, so we can't see that from here. But I don't know if they come north on the river at all. But if they do, we'd be able to see them. All right, there's a departure.
2098 join us, final
American
2098 just got their landing clearance. They're coming over the river now behind us. So CC and Eric are bringing their chainsaws up here to take care of some of those trees. Is that what I'm reading? So here's the Chicago flight. You can see it back there. It's coming over the horizon. It's got one landing now. Sorry, I was talking to people behind me. It'll be appearing from behind the chimney here in a second. The chimney makes a great reference point when you're operating a camera, let me tell you. I don't have to find the planes. I know exactly where they're going to be. All right. It's American 2098 from Chicago O'Hare. Airbus. Is that this? No, that was the 737.
5324, runway 27 left, final point.
Boeing 737. I think it was 800. Puff of smoke.
1770, contact departure today.
Cloud of dust. Whatever you call that. And who is that?
American 5324, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
27 left, clear for takeoff, heading 265.
Another American Airlines plane going out to take off. Alright, should have another one coming in shortly. American 451 from San Antonio and Airbus A319. Right behind that one. And then we have Frontier and A321 from DFW, Fallon the Falcon.
Tower American 451 visual, 27 right.
American 451, set up the tower, runway 27 right, clear to land.
I've been watching the Southwest Independence 1 livery. I saw it's in and out of Baltimore like 5 times today. I said if I wasn't coming here today, I'd be in Baltimore. But it's actually been in there quite a bit, so I'm hoping to get down there maybe sometime this week. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be there. All right, so we're waiting for the American A319 from San Antonio. Everything's still looking good out there. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Thank you. We have 26 people watching and 33 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It really helps us a lot. Liking and subscribing. And see where we started for subscribers today. We were up around 1270 last time I looked. So, all right, 1,282 subscribers right now. So we probably added 7 or 8 today anyway so far. If you're not already a subscriber, we'd love to have you as a subscriber. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're going live again. Here it comes. Frontier. Oh, that's American from San Antonio. A319. And then Frontier is behind that one. It's really nice that I don't have to search for these planes in the sky. I know exactly where they're going to be. Excuse me. So that's the American flight from Chicago, or from San Antonio.
Frontier flight 4977 tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 2308.
Clear to land, 27 right, Frontier flight 2970.
Frontier was just cleared to land. Again, that'll be Frontier 2970 from DFW, Dallas Fort Worth, Airbus A321, Fallon the Falcon. And I already see it. Over behind the chimney. Going behind the chimney there. This is going to be Fallon the Falcon. I think we've seen Fallon here before. We've seen it somewhere before. That was a little higher. All right, this is Fallon the Falcon coming in from Dallas.
27 left, line up and wait, American 3262.
Going around. It's going around. Come on, anybody hear why? You know, I said when I said it looked like it was a little higher than the others. It probably was. Frontier's going around. Wobbling a little bit up there too.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Blue 62605.
American 3262, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Flighting 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 3262.
It's up there somewhere. There it is. That one's going around. Gonna give it another go in a few minutes.
American 451, roll it down to the high speed, Kilo 4, please. Kilo 4,
Did anybody hear why they went around?
Kilo 4, Kilo short of November, American 451.
All right. Fallon the Falcon's going to come around for second.
American 451, just give way to outbound traffic there at spot 8. You can give ramp a call. You have a good day.
Gives way to outbound traffic there and give ramp a call, American 451.
All right, our first go around of the day. Well, it's not because of the intersecting runways.
Are you clear of the runway?
Not yet, we're not.
All right, next up is Southwest 1253 from Dallas Love Field. Boeing 737-700.
Maintain 3000.
Go around, runway heading 3000 for your flight plan.
Tower, that aircraft coming out of November was turning into us, so we had to stop. I understand, sir. It's not your fault. I saw that. That's why I was asking.
All right, so it's because there was an aircraft on the runway.
2970, maintain 3000.
Frontier had to go around.
3000 runway heading for your flight plan, so no worries.
They were instructed to go around by the tower.
417, give me 1 second.
Controller initiated, not pilot initiated. This is Southwest from Love Field.
American 3262, contact departure. Good day.
Good day, Major 32.
I hope you got to see the go around. I wasn't set up to go to point directly up into the.
451, there's no problem there. You can contact ramp control. American 417, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. 265 on the heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 417. Frontier flight 2970, contact approach 124.35, wrapping back around.
Sorry.
Flight 35, Frontier flight.
Constantly adjusting things. All right, look at that one taking off. Is that the Dreamliner? I think that might be the Dreamliner going to Dallas. You can see that one. Excuse me. All right, next up is Gulfstream G600. Is that landing on 26 or 27 right? I guess that's 27.
It's 372 Bravo Golf, visual 27 right.
Number 372 Bravo Golf, left the tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 24010.
Well, land 27 right, 372 Bravo Golf.
Yep, they're landing on 27 right. Should be seeing that.
American 1863, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up await. Your discretion for wait, turbulence.
Line up await.
There's the Gulfstream. right before that, behind that one, we have American 415 coming in from DFW, Boeing 737-800. Obviously, okay, so Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines. Obviously, DFW is also a hub for American Airlines. Maybe their largest hub, I don't remember. Definitely one of the largest. All right, checking in on the chat. You got to see the go around. Hopefully you saw it. Delta going out to take off.
American 415, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 2508.
27 right, clear to land, American 415.
Southwest
All right,
1253,
American
turn right when able,
415
right kilo,
coming up
spot
behind
9, contact ramp.
us. I don't see him yet. What is that Delta flight? That is Delta 2153. We see going out to Atlanta, 737-900.
5604, go ahead.
And here's American.
We've got 4640, hold the short of Lima.
Cloud of dust.
Flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
And that was American 2153 from, I'm sorry, that's not, that was Delta.
American 2685.
American 415 from Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800. Some flashing lights over there. What's that? There's another aircraft taking off.
Pushing 5604, do you know what gate you're going back to yet?
Looks like an A320 going to Fort Myers.
We got 4640, club to short of Sierra 1.
Can't find it now. It's hard to pick out against the clouds. There's Delta going out.
5604 at Lima. You can cross runway 27 right, and then kilo 2, spot 10, contact ramp.
All right. Got another Frontier flight coming in a few minutes.
Wish 5604.
Oh, that's the go around. Okay. Fallon the Falcon.
We respond
American Eagle going out to the runway.
Cross 27 right at Lima, and then kilo 2, contact ramp.
That's the first time I heard of you. Yep.
All right, so Fallon the Falcon is making the right turn east of the airport.
Continue to Sierra 3, hold short of runway 27 left.
Sierra 3, short of 27 left, 372.
Gonna come around for the second try. Had to abort the first one through no fault of their own. There was an aircraft on the runway.
American 2685, flighting 265.
We'll check in on New Mexico 1.
265 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 2685.
Wish 5675, runway 27 left, line up away.
Line up away, 27 left, Wish 5675.
So the CRJ 900 on the roll now. There'll be a few minutes to the next arrival, which will be the Frontier go around. Okay, there's our next departure. Is that American Eagle? Making an immediate left turn. Go to Jacksonville, it looks like.
Blue 5675, traffic's going to cross downfield here.
5675.
We got Southwest moving down there. That's the one that just came in.
That's Sierra 3.
Cross 27 left is Sierra 3, 372, Bravo.
Break up 4640, pull up, please.
4640, pull up, break out.
American 415.
All right.
Kilo November, spot 8, contact the ramp.
The Frontier coming up behind
over the ramp,
us.
American 415, good day.
American 2685, contact departure.
Gonna grab a drink here quick. Hello.
Blue 5675, the wind is 240 at 8 on departure. Turn left heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 27 left.
38 likes. Thank you for that.
675 and a left turn 230 on.
We're live on YouTube.
4640, runway 27 left, line of way.
27 left, line up away, break air 4640.
American 359, pull up the line behind the Embraer off your right.
Behind the Embraer, American 359.
All right. You guys know what a go around is? Was it? Yeah, that one just went around. Is coming back the second time. Yeah, there was an aircraft on the runway, so I'm going to be putting the camera back there. So just to let you know, you're going to be on camera.
Circa 4640, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 265 and 27 left, clear for takeoff, break air 4640.
American 359, runway 27
Yeah, I saw that one coming in. I said that one looks higher than the rest of them did.
Jazz 513, your next can pull up.
Jazz 513.
American 3149, pull up behind the Jazz, opposite direction.
Alright, behind Jazz 3149.
All right, here it comes. All right, here's Frontier, Fallon the Falcon coming around for the second time.
Left 230 over to departure, great day, Blue Street 5675.
You got people over there taking pictures too. All right, here comes Fallon the Falcon.
2970, RNAV 27 right.
Spec 359, turn off heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, clear for takeoff.
Jazz 513, runway 27 left.
Hopefully you got a good shot of Fallon there on the tail.
Frontier 2970, Philly Tower, 12408, runway 27 right, third to land.
Way to land, 27 right, secure flight 2970.
You know Frontier has animals on the tail. That was Fallon the Falcon. Talking to some of the visitors here, up here, plane spotting. Delta?
Jazz 513, just hold in position. I just got stopped on departures by the departure controller. It shouldn't be more than just a minute or two.
You said they just got stopped on departures for some reason.
Blue Street 5663, we're on the visual runway 27 right.
All right.
5663.
Hey, let's liven up the chat here a little bit. Everybody, if you're out there, let us know where you're watching from.
American 359, 230 on your heading. Please contact the party.
38 likes. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for liking and subscribing. If you haven't done so already, please click the like button and the subscribe button. It helps us out a lot, and it's free. And don't forget to click the notification bell so you'll know when we go live again or when we post another video. Does seem to be more people coming in now. And here's the next arrival. American Eagle, touching down on 27 right. Again, we're using runways 27 left and 27 right today. Traffic's flowing from east to west, so they're departing on 27 left and landing on 27 right. And occasionally on 17, which is intersecting runway that comes off from the north or to our right. Betsy Jackson from Tampa. Thanks for being here again, Betsy. And CC and Eric are moderators, who coincidentally are also moderators for Logan and Flight. If you remember Mike. Mike and I did a couple of live streams together in Baltimore and Washington a couple weeks ago. Mike streams live from Logan International Airport in Boston, so make sure you check out his channel when you get a chance. And I'm sure one of our mods will be happy to post a link for that. But thanks again, Eric, Betsy, CC, for being here and for all that you do to help organize the chat and promote the channel. It's really appreciated. I'm trying to watch the chat more today since I have my laptop stand in my sunshade. It's easier for me to see.
Runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
Heading 265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, guys.
All right, next up is American Eagle.
27 left line of waiting, 3149.
It's an American Eagle.
Frontier 29, right back, kilo 3, spot 9 range. Piedmont 5821, Philly Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, Piedmont 5821. Bird short final at 500 feet on final.
All right, they just reported birds.
Thank you. Piedmont 5821, East Coast birds, 45
in short final, and I see some around me right now. A seagull or something back behind me. The birds are probably here because this moat's full of water. That's another reason to fix that tide gate. Next up is United 2203 and A320 from Houston Intercontinental. Should be seeing that momentarily. We just had an Emirates 777 fly over us. Can't see it through the clouds. But... All right, and after this one we have an American A320 from Houston Intercontinental. 2 consecutive A320s coming in from Houston. First one will be United.
Somebody come from Pop 2 that's not in that intro.
Philly Tower, United 2203.
That's the United A320 from Houston. That'll be followed by an American A320 from Houston. Touching down on 27 right.
American 3149, contact.
So if you're in the area, or if you're from the area, or visiting the area, or whatever, and you like to watch planes, come out to Fort Mifflin. It's a great view of arrivals if they're using 27 right. It's a pretty good view for departures too, going the other way on 9 left. But they're so low, they fly right over us, or right next to us, really. And so we have American coming from Houston and American Eagle from Providence. Then we have a Delta 717 coming in from Detroit for all you 717 fans. We got a pretty good line of departures coming in now. Jay Betham. I have not seen any Spirit planes. Mash C Mash. Thanks for joining us. I can't really show you my setup. I only have one camera, so the camera's kind of in the setup. But what I can do is when Janet comes back up here, I'll get her to take a picture and I'll post it later. So it's basically just my camera on a tripod and my laptop on laptop stand. with a sunshade, and I have a power bank under the tripod.
Oh, Bamba, Kilo 3, spot 9 to the ramp, team on 821.
It's not too complicated.
2408, runway 27 right, good land.
Land 27 right,
Warm Wind says there's not likely any Spirit planes here. They don't get a lot of Spirit. Actually, they don't get any now, but if I'm here for 6 hours, we might see 2 Spirit planes land on a normal day. Baltimore used to get a lot. It was their second busiest airline, but they cut back a lot of their cut out a lot of their flights, so they weren't getting many in there anymore either. All right, next up is American Eagle from Providence, E145, coming in from New England. Again, shout out to CC in New Hampshire and Mike from Logan and Flight. Mike's done a couple from Providence too. I try to talk him into doing more. Yeah, Mike streams from Logan International Airport in Boston, and he's done a few from TF Green Airport in Providence. It's not as busy, but it's different.
2203, turn right at the high speed, then right on Kilo 3, spot 9ers, contact the ramp.
Right on high speed, yeah, right turn, Kilo 3.
I think he actually lives closer to Providence than he does to Boston. So I live near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. If you're watching, was that yesterday? Thursday. If you're watching Thursday, I did a backyard plane spotting stream from my backyard. We're under the approach to Dulles Airport in Virginia. And we can also see some of the approaches into Philadelphia. So I went live Thursday afternoon. Wanted to test out some stuff before today. Alright, this is the Delta 717 coming in from Detroit. For all you 717 fans.
Fly heading 265, the wind is 2307, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, on 6122.
American 1913, runway 27 left, line of way.
I'll have to show you some of the activities on the fort here too. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if he's. I think he's starting up that remote control plane.
It'll be behind the
Maybe get a shot of that.
2688.
There's the Delta 717 coming in from Detroit.
83, runway 27 left, line of way, be a moment for safety.
Some of that's not about with you, 80.
Speed mile 6122, contact departure.
Departure DFP on 6122.
Yes. American.
Alright. And then right behind that we have American 1710 coming in from Charlotte in an A321. Like, literally right behind it.
Tango Kilo 3, spot 9 ramp, American 698.
It's behind the chimney.
And Tower American 1710's on the visual for 27 right.
American 1710, Philly Tower, wind 2408, runway 27 right, critical entity, start slowing now, use caution birds, report 800 feet on final.
I cleared on 27 right, we're slowing to a final approach speed, and I appreciate the advisor on the birds for American 1710.
I wonder if there's a flock of birds, but I see a few birds flying around here. If you watch, well, I'll wait till this one lands. That's the American A321 from Charlotte. Alright, so when Mike and I did the joint stream at DCA a couple of weeks ago, it was Logan and Flight stream, but we caught a bird strike on, he caught a bird strike on camera.
789, right one able, straight right
It was
contact ramp.
American
Right
Eagle.
one able over the ramp, contact.
CRJ or something hit a bird. Went around, and he has footage of the airport ops crew out picking up the bird. A large bird, I'm not sure what it was. Could have been a vulture. We saw some vultures flying around there. All right, next up is American Eagle 5574 CRJ 900 coming in from Nashville. Okay. See what's going on behind me here. I think he fired up that radio-controlled plane. I'm guessing you can't fly it here. But started it up. All right, here comes American Eagle. I should tell him to look out because there's some birds back here. Don't want the RC plane to hit birds. I'm guessing you can't put it in the air though, because we are kind of close to the airport and the arrival path, as you can see. There's American Eagle. All right. I'm thankful that our internet connection seems to be a lot better than the last few times we were here. Hopefully haven't had too many video issues. Let me know if you see any. There's American Eagle from Nashville. CRJ 900. We see about 50 of those today. All right, and next up is American Eagle from Cincinnati. Another CRJ 900.
Delta 2331, turn right at the high speed, taxi via Kilo 3, spot 9 ramp.
Kilo 3, spot 9.
How are we doing in the chat there? BW215 watching from Philly. Thank you for joining us. Warmwind says the Spirit planes flew to Arizona. Yeah, I said there probably weren't many here. There's probably no more than 1 or 2 here at any given time. All right, I see American Eagle behind the chimney. Coming in from CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. We posted some video there a while back in August. That was when I was still using my cell phone.
American 2482, the wind is 230.
That was a lot of fun, and I want to get back there sometime soon, do a live stream.
Heading 265.
It's like an 8-hour drive for me, but I'm going to do it sometime soon. I want to go out there for a couple days, do a couple streams. I have a friend out there, probably be willing to help me if he's free. Cincinnati's, I think it's the number 5 busiest airport as far as cargo in the U.S. A lot of DHL and Amazon.
1710, turn right at Tango, and then right on Kilo, November, spot 8, contact ramp.
It's really cool.
Tango, Kilo, November, spot 8.
So I definitely want to get back there. In the meantime, you're welcome to check out the videos that I posted back in August. I was there, and then I drove over to Louisville one day and shot some video there. All right, next up is American Eagle 5545, another CRJ 900 coming in from Detroit.
Yeah, you can just hold there. Just hold your position, American 939.
Followed by an E145 from Greensboro.
All right, American 939, we'll go, thanks.
Another E145 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Shout out to CC, one of our mods. After that, we have an American A319 from Windsor Locks. And our first Dreamliner. Excuse me, American 203 coming in from Amsterdam.
27 right, stable line, Blue Street 3545.
American 2042, contact departure.
Departure, American 2482 today.
My sister actually was on that flight last week, 2 weeks ago, I forget.
American
I
939,
wasn't
no
able to
problem.
get down here
Just,
for
line
it.
up and wait, runway 27 left. There's going to be a
So
few
next to
minutes
American
conference
Eagle.
spacing for an overflight.
I think that was an
All right, line up and wait,
E145.
American 939, 27 left.
Southwest 3336, contact departure.
Southwest 3336, go departure.
Push it to 574, right at the high speed, please, then kilo 3 spot 9 ramp.
Right at the high speed, and then kilo 3.
All right. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Again, we're at Fort Mifflin. Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, next to Philadelphia International Airport, Pennsylvania. Is that a raindrop? I haven't checked that for a while. Might get level spritz here, but shouldn't be anything too bad. Then that stuff moves out. We should be good for a while. We really lucked out with the weather here. I'm really happy about that. We do have a canopy here if I need to just duck under that. All right, next up is American Eagle from Greensboro, North Carolina. Another E145. Maybe it was the first E145. The second E145 from Manchester is right behind that one. They're pretty close together. Here's the first one. This is Greensboro. That's the E145 from Greensboro. Oh, where's I don't see New Mexico one.
You can go right there, straight ramp, contact ramp, yeah.
Are they going out soon?
Just
I was hoping to see it cross the runway there, taxiing out. Let's see. New Mexico one leave already? Maybe it's just behind another plane. I just can't see it.
P1 for day 02, Philly Tower 1241010, runway 27 right, quit landing, crossing the bird, reported 800 feet.
Alright, quit land, runway 27 right, P1 for day 02.
American 939, thanks for the patience. Fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, runway
Is our
27
next
left,
arrival?
clear
Is
for
this
takeoff.
Manchester? Alright, this one's for you, CC. Going in from Manchester, New Hampshire.
Piedmont 5852, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of way.
Thanks again to our fabulous moderators, CC, Betsy, and Eric. Janet's here too, but I don't think she's going to be moderating today. She's out walking around with Lisa, touring the fort. Probably watching that RC plane warm up over there. Here's American Eagle going out to take off. So reverse thrusters were quite loud on that one. All right. Let's see what's going on with New Mexico 1.
Right, and contact the ramp, Booster 5545.
Yeah.
American 939, contact question.
Looks like New Mexico 1 took off at 11:37 going to Orlando. We missed it going out across the airport. Obviously, we're not going to have a good view of it departing. Just hoping to see it. All right, so we have the Dreamliner, looks like number 3. Right now we have American 865 and A319 coming in from Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Another New England flight.
American 865 outside Jotto, visual 27 right.
American 865, Philly Tower, wind 24010, runway 27 right, clear land, caution bird, 4,800 feet.
27 right, clear to bird.
I love the baby bus. All right, that was our flight from Windsor Locks. 2 straight New England flights. Next up is an E175 American Eagle coming in from Indianapolis, and after that will be our first Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Something just landed on 17. Yeah, something just landed on 17.
Fighting 265, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, looks like some sort of commuter aircraft. Hello.
Piedmont 6037, next available right turn, contact ramp.
We're live on YouTube. And I say we're live on YouTube. All right. Next up is the E175 from Indianapolis. All right. Back here behind the chimney. Next plane's out there behind the chimney if you're looking that way. Yeah, kind of. I got a YouTube channel, so yeah, it's called Pensy Planes. It's on right now.
Piedmont 5962, Philly Tower 124010, runway 17,
Uh-huh.
to land.
Yeah.
All the way back to
There's a
Colorado.
bunch of them I watch.
Traffic is going to land the cross runway prior to you. They're about 4 mile final, 27 right.
Yeah. I started almost a year ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I started doing live streams in October, so I've done it's like the 5th one I've done from here. But I live in Lancaster, so I go to Baltimore, and I've been to PCA in Washington. I go to Harrisburg too. Oh, when was that? You saw it. You saw it in person? Oh wow! Were you over at the park?
Additionally, is an Embraer will land runway 17 prior to you. They're about 3 mile final.
Okay. Well, that'd be cool. If I knew that was coming in, I'd be down there. All right, we have a Dreamliner coming in next. It's a big plane. It's a Boeing 787-8 coming in from Amsterdam. It's the first one. We should have a bunch of them.
You said no birds on file?
This is probably the biggest plane you'll see. Well, if you say, well, this airplane day will be over. The British Airways A350 comes in about 4:30. That would be the biggest, but yeah, I've done some over there too. I bring my trailer so I can see over the fence more and over the traffic. Yeah, it is. Too bad it's cloudy, but at least they're going the right way today. All right. All right, this is the Dreamliner from Amsterdam. Big and loud. All right, our first Dreamliner of the day. There will be many more. It's just a really cool angle to watch them land from here. Especially these big planes. All right, the Dreamliner from Amsterdam.
Runway 27 left, good takeoff.
Stop 230, runway 27 left, take off.
American 865, turn right at November, then right on Kilo 3, spot 9 ramp.
All right,
Right on November,
starting
right
up that
Kilo
RC
3,
plane down
spot
there
9
again.
ramp, American 865.
Got a little bit of time here, let's see if I can see it.
Okay, Pima 5962, turn right at Hotel and hold short of Foxtrot, contact the ramp.
Yeah.
Right on Hotel, hold short Foxtrot, over to ramp. Have a great day, 5962.
You too. Mac 203, heavy, Philly Tower, 12409, and runway 27 right, clear to land.
There's Janet and Lisa. And somebody else. So it's that little RC plane is over to the left behind that building. You can't see it from here. We'll see if they get it out. Give you the lay of the land of the fort again here. This is Fort Mifflin. I don't remember what all the buildings are. We just had one land on 17. We really can't see them. I can hear it. So the rampart, the wall that we're on, goes all the way around the fort. So the people walking over there on the rampart with a view of the Delaware River. Sometimes we see ships going up and down there. People over there. We got people walking on the rampart over here. That's our rain insurance there. The people I was just talking to over there. Yeah, we got a dog here.
12409 and runway 17, clear to land, a heavy 787 land, runway 27 right prior, there about 4.5 miles.
ATC is a little off. There's a dog in there.
Piedmont 6126, contact departure.
All right.
Departure, have a good day, Piedmont 6126.
It's dark over to the north there. Pretty sure it's moving away from us to the northeast. But let's check that again.
Piedmont, our correction, Blue Streak 5171, Philly Tower, wind is 25008, runway 27 right, clear land, citation lands runway 17, prior to you. Max 2496, turn left heading 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, 27 left, clear for takeoff.
There's some rain, like over the city, just north of us. It just missed us here. All right, we got an American Eagle coming in from Cleveland. Something's coming out, actually.
49, straight into spot 8, contact.
So you see the clouds over there, dark clouds behind that plane, behind the airport. It's raining over there. That rain seems to be moving off to the northeast. I don't think it's gonna catch us. Over in there. Just so we don't see any lightning. I don't want to be up here in lightning. Alright, so I guess we figured that New Mexico one already left. There's this JetBlue going out to take off. We don't see much JetBlue here, one or two in a day, really. Had one come in from San Juan a while ago, so I'm guessing that one's going back to San Juan. Let's see, yep, JetBlue 1047, A320 going back to San Juan. Got American Eagle coming in behind us from Richmond, Piedmont 5841 and E145. We also heard that there might be a UPS 747 flying in here today.
2496,
I'm really
contact
hoping
departure.
that happens.
Alright, 2496.
We have a next Dreamliner is 7 minutes out coming in from London.
Roll down to the high
Here's
speed
American
there,
Eagle.
205, and go straight into Victor Spot 3.
That's all right. You're good.
Tower, people on 5841, visual 27.
That's American Eagle
41,
from
right, clear to land, wind 240 there.
Richmond,
Right,
Richmond, Virginia. How's everything looking? We still doing all right with the video? All right, we're up to 47 likes. Thank you for that. That'd be awesome if we could hit 50 here for the next arrival. Oh, we got 50. Okay. Thanks for that, CC. Mark Wilson, hello. Good to see you.
Left Kilo Delta, hold short 26, we'll see Pittsburgh, just 22.
And if you're just joining us in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Looks like we have an American Eagle landing on 17. Again, we can't really see them land. We'll just see them coast to a stop afterwards. Next arrival looks like American Eagle from Portland, Maine. And behind that we have... Is that Delta coming here? Delta plane out there, but I can't seem to see what that is. And then we have the American Dreamliner coming in from London. Again, Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines, so you're going to see a lot of American Airlines and American Eagles and all the European flights that come in here. Exxon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for becoming a member too, by the way. If you weren't here the last time, we really appreciate the support. And we do have memberships available now. It's 99 cents a month. What's that? All right. Say hi.
Hi.
Janet and Lisa.
Just did a tour. Hi.
Janet's back for some R&R after walking around the fort. She only brought one chair. She didn't bring one for you. This American Eagle that just landed on 17. If I can find it. It's over there. We have a Dreamliner coming in soon from London. So it was 7879-9. All right, next up is American Eagle from Portland, Maine, E145. And then American A321 from Phoenix, and then I think the Dreamliner. I hear something moving around over there. It sounds like something big. Now watch for that A330. There's an A330 parked over at Atlantic Aviation. I'm hoping to see it going out. We won't be able to really see it taking off. We'll see it crossing the airport. I have no idea when it's going off though. Wheels up coming in on 17 from the north, the crossing runway.
654 Philly Tower 17, clear to land with 2408.
What's that? That was a go around. When Frontier came in, there was a plane on the runway, so they told them to go around. Came back around, did it again. Yeah, because I saw it coming over the building there. I said, that one looks higher than the rest. Hex sign flying from Leesport. Glad to have you with us. And as CC said, we do have a PayPal account too if you would like to support the channel in that way. YouTube doesn't take their 35% or whatever it is of that. That one just landed on 17. Wheels up. From West Palm Beach.
American 2224, how are you going to follow JetBlue?
It's raining over there, but it's moving that way.
Tower, flighting 230,
It looks like it's just about done. It's moving out. So.
230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1047.
Southwest 1752, contact departure.
1752 flow.
All right. American Eagle should be here. It's behind
American
the chimney.
Traffic on the runway has
Coming in from Portland, Maine. Not too far from CC or Mike.
27 left, line up 08, American 2224.
CC, how far are you from Portland?
944, visual runway 17.
I was in Portland
944, Philly Tower, 17, clear to land, wind 240 at 7.
That was fun.
17, cleared to land, up jet 944.
Piedmont 5841, turn right when able, taxi Kilo 3, spot 9er, contact the ramp.
Kilo 3, spot 9er, Piedmont 5841.
I thought. And there's American Eagle from Portland.
JetBlue 1047, contact departure. Good day.
I think the Dreamliner. Nope, we got one more before the Dreamliner. All right. Next up is American 3318 and A321 coming in from Phoenix. And shout out to my friend Pip Hastings Aviation, who streams from Phoenix and Tucson, sometimes San Diego and other places. Check out his channel too if you get a chance. We got Dreamliners number 2. Was he starting up that RC plane? He can't fly it here, can he? Yeah. Should bring it over here where I can get a shot of it. What did he say? What kind of plane it is?
Blue Angel.
Oh, it's a Blue Angel. I thought it looked like it. All right, the Phoenix flight. We're going to see the Blue Angels in 2 weeks at the air show in Harrisburg. I'm excited for that.
Piedmont 6054, turn right on hotel, hold short of Foxtrot, stay with me.
I saw there's an Osprey coming in for the show now. So I won't be streaming from there, but I might be able to post some video later on. That's 2 weeks from tomorrow. We'll be up there. Janet and I will be there with some friends.
American 2224, call departure.
All right, here comes the Dreamliner.
6124.
This is a Dreamliner coming in from London.
Yeah, Piedmont 6124 is on the visual.
Boeing 787-9.
27 right, clear to land with 2408.
27 right, clear to land, Piedmont 6124.
Piedmont 6054, gotta take you the long way. Taxi Foxtrot, Kilo 2, spot 10, call the ramp.
Foxtrot, Kilo 2, spot 10, call the ramp.
And that's the Dreamliner coming in from London. It's our second Dreamliner of the day.
Tower
American 3318, visual 27 right.
American 3318, Philly Tower,
First
27 right, clear to land with
787-9,
2409.
I believe.
Clear to land 27 right, American 3318.
All right, next on the agenda is American Eagle Piedmont 5859 from State College, Pennsylvania, and E145.
Up to 944, turn left onto Kilo, taxi Delta, hold short runway 26, remain this frequency.
Left on Kilo, was that hold short?
There are a lot of people down there?
Up to 944, I'll give you the cross 26 now, taxi up to Atlantic, see you.
Up to Atlantic, up to 944.
Is Craig down there? Was Craig down there? Is he? You see him around? Probably over in his office. I don't know. Haven't seen any ships yet. Yeah, he's a Boy Scout leader.
944, cross 26
He
on
does
Delta.
all kinds of stuff.
26 on Delta, up to 944.
He sleeps here sometimes. What's that? Yeah. I'm going to do it sometime because I want to get all the UPS flights going out between 3 and 3:30. There's like 18 of them that go out.
Jazz 858 Tower, fighting 230, runway 27, last clear for takeoff.
All right, it's another American Eagle coming in from State College. I don't see it yet. After that, we have American 1324 coming in from Tampa. Do we know anybody in Tampa? I think we do. Shout out to Betsy and Eric, our moderators, both in the Tampa area.
American 1159 Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Next time flying, are you going to be at the air show in Harrisburg? We'll be there on Sunday. I don't have tickets to World War II weekend. Don't know if I'll be able to get up there or not. I was there once, though. What's that big plane that just went across there that I missed? That's Frontier. Frontier Lobo the Gray Wolf heading out to the runway. Right now we're looking for American Eagle from State College. Posted some video from State College a while back. It's there in the archives if you want to take a look at it. That's where this one came from. Home of Penn State University.
Kilo 6124, turn right when able, taxi Kilo 2, spot 10, call the ramp.
Kilo 2, spot 10 over ramp, over
But you can go right at 9 if you want to see it.
Roger, we'll do 9.
Jazz 858, call departure.
Call departure, Jazz 858.
American 1159, fighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, heading clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 1159.
Could probably turn that ambient sound up a little bit. Let's try that. Want to make sure you get the whole experience here. Okay, next up is American 1324 from Tampa. Again, shout out to Betsy and Eric, our fabulous mods from the Tampa area.
5859, right.
Piedmont 5059 Tower, 27 right, little land, Koshway, turbine speed, travel heavy, Boeing 787, wind 250 at 7.
Clear to land, 27 right, Piedmont 5859.
I think the ATC is a little off again. I'll have to reset that again. This is the Tampa flight.
American 3318, spot 8, have a nice one.
Spot 8, American 3318
Today. American 1159, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, American 1159.
Hey, Regency 923 Philly, you ready?
Affirmative,
Regency 923
FCA 321 arriving from Tampa.
Fly
lining 230, runway 7 left clear for takeoff, reaching 923.
And followed by American Eagle 4365 and E175 coming in from Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan in Flight. Make sure you check out his channel. He's still posting videos from our little jaunt down to Baltimore and Washington. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. Again, we're at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, right next to Philadelphia International Airport. 55 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. 35 people watching. Sorry, it's a little overcast today. It would be nice. There's a red-winged blackbird. Let's see if we can get that after this. We'll do the big bird first. That's the 175 from Boston. Last time we were here, we saw a bunch of turtles in the moat here too. The sun's not out, so I don't know if we'll see them today. I like to come out and bask in the sun. Alright, let's see if we can get this.
Regency 923, contact departure. Have a nice one.
There. It just moved on me. Now I can't see it. Alright. That was a red-winged blackbird. Alright, we'll check out the Southwest terminal over there. New Mexico 1 already left, headed to Orlando. That's that JetBlue. What is that one? Is that? I guess that's Southwest. Alright, next up. Alright, our third Dreamliner. American 299 coming in from Milan. Our third Dreamliner of the day. This is a Boeing 787-8. Janet and Lisa are over here whispering behind me, behind my back. I don't know what to make of that. Giving away my secrets, I guess. And we also have a fly exclusive Cessna Citation coming in, probably right behind the Dreamliner. Out over New Jersey. And we got a little bit of a break.
Tower Brickyard 4365, visual 27 right.
Brickyard 4365, Philly, hello, 27 right, winds.
Alright, here's the next Dreamliner. Number 3. Dreamliner number 3. Landing on 27 right. Nice cloud of smoke there. That was the Dreamliner from Milan, Italy. And then we have this Cessna Citation. I think that's crossing over to land on 7. Have a Honda jet that just took off from northeast Philadelphia. It's flying over us at about 10,000 feet. I'm not going to see that in the clouds. Alright, so what's our next arrival? Cessna Citation XL, is that coming here? Maybe. That might be going into Northeast, actually. Northeast Philadelphia, home of Warm Winds, one of our loyal viewers. There's an American Eagle coming in from Syracuse. Might come in on 1-7, I'm not sure. And we got an American Eagle over New Jersey. It's probably our next arrival. It's coming from Greenville, Spartanburg. I don't see anything before that. Looks like we got a bit of a lull in arrivals. All right, there's UPS. A UPS flight over Delaware. Coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That's a Boeing 767. That's about 14 minutes out. There's an American flight from Orlando. It's about 13 minutes out. So we got a bit of a break, and then we're going to have another little rush of arrivals. I see Breeze in Atlantic City, as somebody pointed out earlier, that Breeze took over all the Spirit flights to and from Atlantic City.
Turning in 11 mile final, 27 right.
American 299 Philly, hello, 27 right, winds 2807.
Alright, so that's behind. Let me fix that.
Clear land 27 right, American 299 heavy.
Randy S., hello, good to see you.
Frontier flight 1016, contact
Thanks for
departure.
joining us. I'm going to fix the ATC here again. It's a little behind. So according to live ATC, the winds are currently 240 at 8. And we're landing on 27 right. Taking off on 27 left. Also arriving on 17 once in a while. I think I'm in a 17 now. Where's my ATC feed? Alright, let's try this again, catch it up to real time. We're close to it. There's always a little bit of a delay. Someday I'll buy a scanner. Need a few more members before I can do that. Last I saw, we're at 26 members, so thank you for everyone who's taken that step to join the channel as a member. Appreciate it. It's 99 cents a month. Just click that little $ at the bottom there if you want to support us in that way. We also have super chats and super stickers available. And we have a PayPal link. If you want to leave a tip in the tip jar, that's much appreciated. YouTube doesn't take their cut of that one. But as always, we really appreciate if you would click like and subscribe to help the channel out. It's free and it really helps us out. So thanks to everyone who has done that. We appreciate all our subscribers. All 1,200 plus subscribers.
Is on the visual for runway 17.
60 likes. Thank you for that.
Philly, hello, runway 17,
Appreciate it.
2807,
See where we're at for subscribers. It'd
runway
be nice if we
17,
could cross
079.
1,300 subscribers today. That would be a bonus. All right, who was up that was just cleared to land? I wasn't paying attention.
Blue Streak 5604, contact departure, see you.
Fox Blue 5604.
All right, we have 1,292 subscribers, 8 away from 1,300. Can we get to 1,300? That would be an awesome milestone if we could get to 1,300 subscribers today. One just landed on 17. Over there. That one just landed. That is a Cessna Citation XL. It looks like it came in from the Chicago area. So if you're out there, don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And again, please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. As we said before, it's free and it helps us out a lot. We've got airport ops over here, or airport police, I'm not sure. Can't find that pole. There it is. They're over there behind the reeds there, or whatever they are.
6 Tango X-ray, right, and then, actually, sorry, 2 left, and then a right, and cross runway 26, stay with me. Have a nice one.
There they are.
Yeah, I messed up there, 6 Tango X-ray. Make a left turn on Echo, and then a left on Kilo, and hold short of runway 17. It's my bad.
Got the runway lights on.
Yep, yeah, I messed up. I told you right when I meant to say left. That was my bad.
No worries. I am left-handed.
All right. Randy S., thank you for subscribing. We appreciate that. Thank you. It looks like we hit 60 likes. Looks like we got 63 right now. Thanks. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Hi. All right. Looks like our next arrival is American Eagle from Greenville, Spartanburg, D145. How are you doing? Oh, really? Oh, thanks. There's nothing going. Pardon? Oh, what? Are you ever in the chat? Or?
I was in the chat probably a month or so ago.
What's your name on there? Okay.
But I'm not too chatty. So.
Where are you from?
About 8 miles that way.
Okay. Yeah, we're
down here with my dad.
Yeah, we're from Lancaster. So. We're from Lancaster. Well, we live in Lancaster. We're both originally from Bucks County. But so what's your name?
Dennis.
Dennis.
What's your name?
Scott.
Scott.
Nice
Right. Scott. Louise. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. So what town are you from?
Springfield, Delaware.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for saying hello. You're welcome. It's one of our viewers, Dennis from Springfield. Stop by to say hello. So how many people are here? Just curious. I see people walking by.
There's a couple of things set up.
And Philly Tower, I did 6-4 with you on the visual 17.
I just 6-4 Philly, hello, runway 17 to wind 2708, clear to land, a regional will land the crossing runway, proud of you.
Alright, clear to land 17, I did 6-4.
Get there 799,
American
left
Eagle
Hotel,
from
then
Greenville.
Delta Alpha to Atlantic with me, cross runway 26, have a nice one.
Alright, Hotel, then Delta Alpha, cross runway 26 with you, jet share 799.
6 Tango X-ray,
where do they shuttle them from?
7 on Kilo, left turn on Delta.
Cross 17 and Kilo, then turn on
Okay. All right, here's American Eagle. American Eagle from Greenville, Spartanburg. That is in South Carolina.
To Atlantic for real this time. Have a nice one.
Okay, cross runway 26 right on that. Thank you, have a good day.
You too.
All right, and then after that one, we're going to have an American Eagle coming in from Syracuse. I thought they were going to 17. They're coming in here, which is good for us. There's a Hawker landing on 17 though. That's what I heard is the one we just saw. There's a Hawker landing now on runway 17. Let's see if we can get that on. Rolls to a stop here over in that area. We were 8 away from 1,300 subscribers.
Lucy 5615, Philly, hello, you up and ready?
And like Cece says, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It helps us out a lot. And don't forget to click the subscribe button too. It's all free. Alright, Hawker should be coming into view here in a second.
Yeah, on 5900 is RNAV 27 right.
Yeah, 5900, Philly, hello, runway 27 right, wind 2606, clear to land, business shuttle, land across the runway prior to you.
There it is.
Clear to land, 27 right.
That one just landed on 17 from the north.
And
Unfortunately, they're not using 3.5 today because we can see them
15,
on
fly
their
heading
approach.
265, runway 27
Although not
left,
so much now, probably with the leaves on the trees. We're here in the wintertime, we were able to see them pretty well. Alright.
You want 6014,
Southwest
right turn, kilo,
gate.
3 to spot 9, have a nice one.
Right turn, kilo 3, spot
American
9,
Eagle should be appearing here
614.
momentarily, coming from Syracuse in the E145. Who's next after them? Looks like the next one after that will be the American A321 from Orlando. It says it's 4 minutes out. Okay, and we have UPS. The UPS 767 from Dallas Fort Worth is also 6 minutes out. So we'll get another heavy here shortly. Right now we're watching for American Eagle. There they are behind the chimney. Right out there. Can't see them right now. But we will see them right there. All right, there's American Eagle. And that one's flying in from Syracuse, New York.
5615.
E145.
Or departure for 5615 today.
I'll have a big UPS plane in a couple minutes. Next up is American 2084 and Airbus A321neo coming in from Orlando. And I think UPS is after them.
Okay, right turn
It's
on
next after them.
runway.
There's also an American Eagle coming in from Albany up to our north. I think they're coming this way. And I think they're coming to this runway. Doesn't look like they're lined up for 17. So the A321 from Orlando should be next. And I think UPS is second. It's that one. It's taxiing out to take off, I think. Maybe it's just going to its gate, hangar, or wherever it's going. Is that the one that, is that the Hawker or whatever that just landed on 17? Not sure. All right, 64 likes. Thanks for that information, Eric. Got to get to 1,300 subscribers. That's the first on the list. Got a big UPS plane coming in a couple minutes. It should be the second one to land. Yep. Kid knows his stuff. Kid's telling me what's coming in. Looking on the weather here. Looks like the rain is moving away from us. Maybe it'll stay that way. You know, so we get this whole stream in without rain. We do have protection though in case it happens. As long as it's not thunder and lightning or like really high winds. 26 people watching. 67 likes. Appreciate everyone who's clicked like and subscribe.
Wind 330 at 10. You clear to land. Traffic will depart your runway prior to your arrival.
Again, that's free. Trying to get to 1,300 subscribers here. All right. This should be the A321.
About 7 out for your runway.
Okay, Alpha Mike lining up, wait, 27 right.
Team on 5900, right turn, kilo 3, spot 9. Have a nice one.
Kilo 3, spot 9, wind 2, keep on 5900.
There's a 767 after that one.
Good afternoon, medevac concern number 1.
A321 Neo coming in from Orlando.
Coming off of the Pavilion 10 complex, like to climb the 1,400 feet.
And the UPS 767 should be next.
1,400 feet below.
Alright, that's our Pencil 1, just ident when you get a little bit higher. In the meantime, you're cleared out of the Bravo. The altimeter is 2985, and you are radar contact.
Yeah, the rain's moving out though.
We're landing 17, but I don't have any traffic.
I think that's from the plane.
Center line at your discretion.
Yeah, we're heading towards Brown. I should stay north of the approach corridor, like I said, but we will cross.
All right, and UPS is up next. I think we'll just slide that over. I don't think it's coming this way though. I think that was a jet blast from that plane. Yeah, that's over there. All right. UPS should be coming over the building here in a second.
300 on the heading, going departure, thanks for your help.
That's what.
You're good. I'm zoomed in. I won't get you in there. This should be the UPS 767 coming in from Dallas. I don't see it yet. 767.
UPS 5195 heavy visual 27 right.
UPS 5195.
767 300 from Dallas.
UPS 5195 heavy, Philly.
There it is.
27 right, the wind's 32010, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, UPS 5195 heavy.
Lucy 5486, Philly, hello, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Blue Streak 54.
It's gonna be loud. You feel that? That's from the plane. We weren't feeling that before. A little wake turbulence. Maybe that's from the plane. See if it goes away. All right, that looks like the 717 headed back out to take off. Right there. I think that's what that is. Maybe it's not from the plane. You can see UPS behind it. They're heading right to their terminal over to the left. There goes UPS. All right, maybe it's just getting windy.
Take the high speed, then spot 6, all the ramps. Have a nice one.
Spot 6 here, 2084.
All right, next up is American Eagle, American 6015 from Albany, NE 145. Hi. Pretty often. We're live on YouTube, so I have a channel. It's called Pensy Planes. So I try to get one or two in a week. I'm from Lancaster, so I go up to Harrisburg. I come here, Baltimore. Been down to DCA in Washington, live streaming. So I retired a year ago, so. Yeah, well, it takes a lot of time, especially when you have to drive 2 hours somewhere. What's that? I'm just here for airplane day. Yeah, I've been here before, but he invited me to come out for airplane day today. So, trying to do a little PR for the fort. What's that? Oh, okay. Well, if you're into plane spotting, this is the place to be in this area. Okay, yeah, plenty of them around here too. A couple times before we were here, that tree over there were two bald eagles up in the left side there. I haven't seen them today, but that was when the leaves weren't on the trees. They were easier to spot. Yep, same here. All right, here's our next arrival.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 6015, visual approach 27 right.
Piedmont 6015, Philly, hello, 27 right. The wind 32011, clear to land.
Trying to get those, get to 1,300 subscribers. Last I saw, we were 8 away. Sure, our mods are on top of that. And thanks again to our mods, CC, Betsy, and Eric, for joining us today, keeping everything in order.
UPS 5195 heavy, left turn on
we
November,
appreciate your help.
Sierra, and then hold short of runway 27 left, either at Yankee or Uniform.
Okay, November, Sierra, and we'll let you know we're holding short
There's American Eagle touching down on 27 right. Got another American Eagle right behind that coming in from Atlanta, CRG 900. And after that, we have a Cessna Citation coming in from West Palm Beach. And then American A320 from Charlotte. Anybody watching that UPS flight from Louisville? It's going to be a 747. Robbie Batista, hello, good to see you.
Go 2331, Philly, hello, fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265.
Yeah, let's look at our arrival board and see if there's any information on that.
SR1 to northwest, dark skies on the way back in.
UPS 767 coming in from Dallas. Oh, that's the one that just landed. Johnny, you want your mic yet? It's also in about 2 hours. We have a 767 UPS coming in from Ontario. I'm gonna try to hang out here if the weather holds out till like 4:30. So it says UPS 5180 from Louisville. It says it's a 767, but I've noticed a couple times where they switched to a 747. It's not in the air yet, so I'll have to watch for when that takes off. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, there's a great blue heron flew by. I don't know if you saw it. Guy I was just talking to said he does some bird spotting. He would have liked that. That was Jet Blast. It's funny, sometimes you don't notice it. Like when we were down in Washington, we didn't hear it all day when Mike was there, and then when I started filming, all of a sudden every plane. I don't know if it's because of the wind direction or. All right. So we had a great blue heron fly by. I don't know if you saw that on camera.
Heavy, cross runway 27 left, the uniform. Have a nice one.
Betsy, the sound is okay, the ambient sound? I actually did turn it up a little bit a while ago. I want you all to experience that. All right. Looks like we have 46 watching right now. Thank you. Welcome aboard, everyone. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from.
Runway 27 right, wind 31012, clear to land.
We got 68 likes. Thank you for that. And we're trying to reach 1,300 subscribers. That's just how we were 8 away. Have to check that out.
What are the weights again?
All right, we're up to 1298. We need 2 more subscribers. Don't forget, it's free. It's free to subscribe and free to like, and it really helps us out. So right now we're going to watch for the Cessna Citation. Sorry. It's a Cessna Citation coming in on 27 right.
You want 6015, nice job, make a right, call the ramp.
That one came in from West Palm Beach. All right, so we were 2 subscribers away from 1,300. J Ray 6144. Thanks for joining us from Philly or near Philly. Delby Dew from the UK. Oh, okay. Your father lives near Wilmington. Go Birds. I'll second that. Looking forward to football season. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to click like and subscribe if you have a chance. And next up is American 1687 and Airbus A320 coming in from Charlotte. Hopefully the video's good. Not dropping any frames or pixelating or any of that nasty stuff. Looks like we have a good enough signal. 30 minutes away. Okay, in South Jersey.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading 265, 27 left, clear takeoff, southwest 3730.
It's nice to see the locals on here.
Philly Tower 135, Sierra Pop.
Still have time to make it out to Fort Mifflin today. Their event lasts until 4 o'clock. 3 hours to go.
27 right, clear land 135, Sierra Pop.
So far, so good as far as the weather. It's a little cool and windy and cloudy, but no rain. We thought it was going to be raining all day, so that's we're really happy about that that's not the case. Although we might get some later. I'm hoping it holds off at least until 4:30 or so we can watch the British Airways A350 land.
November Kilo 2, contact Blue Street 50, 436.
So we're watching for American 1687 coming in from Charlotte, and Airbus A320. There it is. All right, coming over the chimney. Coming behind the chimney, I guess. It's A320 from Charlotte. Another American Airlines hub, just like Philadelphia. And Philadelphia is a hub for Frontier and UPS in addition to American Airlines. There's the A321 touching down on 27 right. A little bit of jet blast.
American 1687 Philly Tower, wind 3108, runway 27 right, clear line.
Clear line, runway 27 right, American 1687.
I just hear the jet blast go right over our heads. It's pretty cool, actually. All right. Looks like we have Frontier coming in next from Raleigh-Durham. Chew the Pica. All right, there's another Dreamliner out there coming in from Dallas, about 8 minutes out. We got quite a few arrivals out there. There's a Dreamliner from Lisbon, about 10 minutes out. So we have 2 Dreamliners to look forward to in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, Southwest 3731 to departure.
Southwest 3730,
Got a few minutes until the next arrival, though.
Number 135, Papa, turn right, taxi Kilo, and then hold short of runway 17.
Looks like Frontier is going to be next in 5 minutes. Chew the Pica from Raleigh-Durham. A320. Quite a crowd over there. What's going on there? All right. Let's check out the landscape here. We've got about 5 minutes till the next arrival. The infamous moat, which I think is not supposed to have water in it. Their tide gate has been broken for a while, and they're waiting for the city to fix it. Janet, let me know when you want the microphone. So check out some of the buildings here at Fort Mifflin. Some of the airplane day activities. I don't know exactly what's going on. That's over there at the entrance, at one of the entrances. Something's going on in there. A lot of people going in that building. That's what we've got Craig up here. Got a couple of cannon there. A bunch of people up there on the rampart looking at the Delaware River over there in the distance. And something must be going on up there. It's probably part of the tour, I guess. I think Rob was giving the tour. Sorry. Haven't seen any ships yet. All right. And we got Janet and Lisa. Say hi. Janet and Lisa. Say hi, Janet and Lisa.
Hi.
All right. When they get together. Oh yeah. Whoop. We got a ship. Sorry.
Oh, she's getting ready to do the cannon. Oh, is that why they're up there? Or where? Yeah, okay.
There's a ship just went by there. Hopefully we'll see it over.
I know, I keep...
Yeah, you can still kind of see it. Maybe that's why they're all standing up there. We'll see if we can see it over at the other spot here.
Number 5, Sierra Papa at Kilo, cross runway 17, turn left on Delta, hold short of runway 26.
All right, cross 17 at Delta, and short
Should be able to see it out there in a minute.
Delta 135 Sierra Papa.
We have a ship moving southbound on the Delaware River. Don't know what kind of ship it is. If you got your ship spotting up app, you want to let us know. Ship spotting app up. If you want to let us know what it is, we'd appreciate that.
Number 5, Sierra Papa at Delta, cross runway 26, taxi Alpha Atlantic.
Yes, Frontier Chew the Pica. There's the ship. Looks like maybe a container ship.
So his wife passed away. He wants to.
I'm not an expert on ships. I'm not an expert on planes either, for that matter, but I'm learning. I rely on my experts in the chat to keep me informed. All right, there's one heading out to take off on 27 left. ATC is kind of quiet. Frontier's making the final left turn there to line up to runway 27 right. We got a couple of Dreamliners coming in behind that.
American 327, turn right on Kilo, November spotting, contact American.
American 687 right.
We got American 1374 from Dallas and American
November
259
spotting,
from Lisbon. American 259 is a Boeing 787-9. All right, but right now we're watching for Chew the Pica. We'll try to get you a good shot of Chew. That didn't sound right, did it? All right. Hey, don't forget to say hello in the chat and let us know where you're watching from. November 989, November. Is that Frontier? It is not. What's the tail number for J-Ray? Looks like we got 40 people watching. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. See, we got a bunch of locals here, which is great. And we got people from all over the world. Had somebody in the UK earlier. And we're up to 71 likes. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. In whatever way you choose to support the channel, it means a lot. I never thought we'd be here in less than a year, so. All right, 1299 subscribers. We need one more subscriber. Who's going to put us over the top? Lisa, did you subscribe yet? I need one more. All right. Should be seeing Frontier out here momentarily.
American 3185 Philly, tower flight 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245.
Frontier coming.
American 3185.
This is Chew the Pica.
T-Mon 6098 Philly tower, runway 27 left, on for wait.
We need about 1 minute, if that's possible, 698.
T-Mon 6098, roger, just hold short of Sierra 1.
Alright, hold short Sierra 1, 698.
They're behind the chimney, taking a good old time. There they are. Chew the Pica.
American 1189 Philly tower, you ready to go? American 1189.
Papa 2, American 1180.
I guess I forgot to zoom in on the tail there. Hopefully you saw it. Excuse me. Hopefully you saw a good view of Chew. All right, and then next up is American 985 from West Palm Beach, a Boeing 737-800.
American 1189, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
And probably an American Eagle from Watertown, New York, and then maybe the Dreamliner from Dallas. So we have a 787-8 coming in, and then a 787-9.
Last tower, Piedmont 698, we're ready to go.
Piedmont 698
Sorry, I'm
behind
just
the
looking at
American Airbus.
front flight radar,
Behind
talking
the
to
Airbus,
myself,
Piedmont 698.
American 3185.
and not very well on my dad.
Departure, say American
All right.
3185. What are we doing? 2435?
American 737-800 from West Palm Beach.
American 1189, heading 230, runway 27 left.
J. Ray saw two the plate from his window.
Clear for takeoff, American
That's cool.
1189.
What did she say? Oh. Yeah, that gets me every time. Let me know when you see him light it.
Piedmont 698.
All right, they're going to fire the cannon here.
27 left, final point, Piedmont 698.
Hope it doesn't scare the pilots. All right. All right, here comes the 737 from West Palm Beach. And maybe we'll get the cannon firing. Where's the cannon? I don't see the cannon though. Is it behind him? All right. It's still loud. I've heard it before. If you see the plane jump, that's me because they fired the cannon. I'm sure you'll hear it. That's the flight from West Palm Beach.
Piedmont 698, fighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245 with the heading 27 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see if we can get the cannon.
American 1189, contact departure 124.35.
2435, American 1189.
French 226, Philly Tower, 1300 at 90, runway 27 right, for the land.
What's land 27 right?
They're to be firing the cannon here any second. There's some jet blast.
27 left, line of point.
27 left, line of point.
I won't hold the camera, then I won't jump. All right, we're gonna watch him fire the cannon. Hopefully hear him fire the cannon. Oh, we got another ship. Got another ship out there. What is that, scrap metal? Looks like it's full of scrap metal. It's probably a barge. See that out there?
Contact departure.
The ship?
Departure, see you, Piedmont 698.
Yeah, it's like all metal.
Yeah. Well, it's been more than a minute.
Pittsburgh 622,
All right, some more ship spotting. Live on Penn Seaplane. Oh, there's a tugboat behind it.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
There's a tugboat.
Piedmont 6123, Philly
Pushing the
Tower,
barge.
27 left, line of point.
Line for right, 27 left, Piedmont 6123.
All right, then we're gonna fire the cannon. Take my hand off the camera so it doesn't jump. There we go.
Piedmont 6123, fighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, Piedmont 6123.
United 2038, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of point.
Yeah, we got American Eagle coming in here shortly, and then a Dreamliner.
Tell you what, 6123, we're not quite ready, cancel the takeoff.
Piedmont 6123, cancel takeoff clearance. You can turn right on Papa 3, and then Papa, hold short of Papa 2.
Papa 3,
All right,
Papa,
we have to brake for American Eagle. You'll probably hear it though. And then the Dreamliner, the 787-8 from Dallas.
United 2038,
And then
Philly
the
Tower, runway 27 left, line of point.
787-9. I know we got a plane.
Piedmont 620,
All right, you're probably going to hear the cannon, and you're probably going to see the camera shake. I apologize in advance.
Piedmont 6123, turn left on the Papa, then Papa 3, hold first gear. sliding 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245.
Well, let's go try to get the cannon.
2838.
Tower, afternoon, American 985, checking in 27 right.
American 995, Philly Tower, wind 3208, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 985.
Don't worry, I'm watching for the Dreamliner. I won't miss it. All right, fire that cannon. Oh, there's Craig.
T-Mon 6123, Roger, you can turn left on Sierra and hold for Sierra 1.
So the gentleman,
Left on Sierra, hold short, 27 left on Sierra 1.
gentleman there on the left side in the brown
Front 226,
jacket,
you turn
that's
right on
Craig
November,
Buffington,
taxi
the
kilo,
director of
kilo
Fort
2,
Mifflin.
spot 10,
We've
contact
heard from
ramp.
him a couple times on our streams.
Kilo 2, spot 10,
Hopefully we'll hear from him today sometime.
T-Mon 6123, runway 27 left, line up away.
Line right.
They said a minute. It's like 5 minutes now.
A minute from the 17.
They must have measured time differently in the 1700s. All right. Gonna have a cannon fire here. Oh, we got a Dreamliner. Sorry, got to go for this one. There's the Dreamliner coming in from Lisbon, the Boeing 787-9. Again, I apologize if the camera jumps when they fire the cannon. Probably feel some jet blast from that one.
30, I'm heading
230.
United 2038, contact departure.
2038, good day.
All right, let's try to get the cannon.
1311, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27 left, American 1311.
I want to see Craig's reaction. Official Fort Mifflin cannon firing. Whoa!
Philly Tower 1310 at 9er, runway 27 right, clear lane.
Clear lane, runway 27 right.
No, Michelle did. We just lost our canopy after that jet blast. All right, hopefully everything's still all right here.
American 985 right on the high speed for me, Kilo 4. Taxi November, Kilo 3, sorry, taxi Kilo 3, contact the ramp at spot.
Kilo 4, Kilo 3, spot 9, American 985.
Piedmont 61.
My sunshade blew right off the laptop.
Contact departure, field 6123.
American 1311, sliding 230, runway
All right.
27 left, clear for takeoff.
This looks like the other Dreamliner.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, American 1311.
Hang on to it.
American 1374, heavy Philly Tower 1300 at 9er, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 1374, heavy.
All right, it's probably coming now. You better take that. Hold on, hold on. All right, we got the cannon firing. That first Dreamliner blew the sunshade off of my laptop, and it blew the canopy right off the rampart down into the fort. Janet and Lisa are currently rescuing the canopy.
1311, contact departure 124.35.
12435, American 1311.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna go help with the rescue.
230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, 27 left, clear for takeoff from last 50.
Maybe just leave it down there, unless there's rain. All right. Hi. Thanks for joining us. I'm Scott. This is Pensy Planes. All right. They didn't need to know that. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. First, we got a plane. Didn't see what this was.
American 375, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, that was some excitement. Luckily, my sunshade didn't blow into the moat. Wish I would have had that on video. The canopy taking off and flying down into the fort. Luckily, nobody was standing down there. All right, so you got a cannon fire. You got a couple of ships. We had a great blue heron. Hopefully you saw that. Oh. More jet blast. That's not as bad. Not like a Dreamliner.
Heavy for the tower, customary turbulence and trail of a company 787, 13210, runway 27 right, clear.
All right, I wasn't expecting that.
Speedmont 5811, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, last weight, new departure frequency 40124.3.
What's up?
2435.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, the one from the Dreamliner blew this off and blew the canopy.
Kilo 2, contact right.
We lost our canopy. I said, I think we'll leave it down there unless it rains. Yeah, it took off. They could. And then my sunshade blew off my laptop. Fortunately, it landed in here and not in the moat.
Piedmont 5811, sliding 230, runway.
All right, Craig's here. You want to talk? Yeah. All right, I'd like to welcome the director of Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, Craig Buffington. We'll give him a mic here. I got some extra mics now, so I can keep mine, and you can have that one.
Thank you.
To say something.
All right, still catch my breath before I'm climbing up the steps.
Hello, hello. It's not working. Huh.
American 375, contact departure.
Have a good one, American 3. Try it again. Have a
Testing,
good one,
testing.
375.
Testing.
Yeah, American 375, contact departure. American 2101, Philly Tower, crossing wake turbulence and trail of a heavy 787, wind 31010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear land, turn right, American 2101.
American 3326, Philly Tower, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 37 left, flight heading 265, American 3326.
American 1374, heavy, right on Tango, spot 5, contact right.
Right Tango,
Testing, testing, testing.
74.
Piedmont 5811, contact departure.
Hello, ramp. 1374 is clearing at Tango for A12.
Still on power.
Oh, sorry about that.
Testing.
All-Star 442 on visual 27 right, going to it.
All-Star 442, Philly Tower, wind 32010, runway 27 right, clear.
27 right, clear to land, All-Star 442.
American 3326, contact departure.
Philly Tower, Jet Air 863 on the visual for 27 right.
Jet Air 863, Philly Tower, wind 32010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Jet Air 863.
American 259, heavy right on Tango spot 5, contact ramp.
Tango spot 5 over to ramp, American 259 heavy.
Testing, 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 testing.
Code memory up. You have code memory.
I just stored up my
American 2101 right, November spot 8, contact ramp.
November spot 8, November
I'm definitely gonna run.
Can't even type in the chat.
Jet Air 863, slow your final gaining on traffic cam.
Slow tower speed, Jet Air 863.
Let's see if this does anything.
All-Star 442, right on Mike, if you got it. Taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 17.
Mike Kilo, short 17, All-Star 442.
Tower Delta 2279, visual 27 right.
Delta 2279, Philly Tower 13209, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Delta 2279.
Testing.
All-Star
Testing,
442,
testing,
cross
testing.
runway 17 Kilo, Taxi Delta, hold short, runway 26.
Testing, testing, testing. Is that working?
Kilo and
Testing,
taxi
testing.
Delta short of 26 for All-Star 442.
Piedmont 5862, Philly Tower.
Testing, testing.
5, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 5862.
Testing. All right. Somebody tell me, are you hearing us all right? Somebody in the chat.
Jet 863, Taxi Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot for now.
Kilo and hold short of Foxtrot,
All right. You guys hear me all right?
Philly Towers, that's at 551, visual 27 right.
Oh, that's why I can't see that.
You got that 551, Philly Tower 13009, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Cleared land 27 right, that's at 551.
All-Star 442, cross runway 26 at Delta, right turn Alpha to Atlantic.
Alright, cross 26 at Delta, right turn Alpha to Atlantic, All-Star 442.
Jet 863, give way to Frontier, then continue
5 by 5.
Delta, cross runway
Where's
17,
my
hold short,
curse?
runway 26.
Give way to the Frontier, then continue via Kilo and Delta, cross runway
Can't I see
17
this?
and hold short runway 26, history.
Brickyard 4729, Philly
There we
Tower,
go.
runway 27 left, flat
All
right,
right.
new departure frequency 40124.35.
Sorry, Greg.
Alright, runway
I can't
27 left, line
see
up
my
to plate.
cursor there.
Departure frequency 12435. Brickyard, and that's for 27 left. Brickyard 4729.
All right, let's try it. Try that first. Sorry. I was landing on 26. Got one landing on runway 26, it looks like. The short runway runs parallel to 27 right. Unfortunately, we had a lull in arrivals there for that little adventure.
I think 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brickyard 4729, sliding 230, runway 27
All
left,
right.
takeoff.
Say something, Craig.
All right. Can you hear me, everybody?
All right.
27 left, 6.
Okay, I'm sorry, 27 left. Brickyard 4729.
Jet 863, cross runway 26 at Delta, right turn Alpha to Atlantic, take care.
Cross runway 26.
Just check to make sure you can hear both of us.
Okay.
I don't know what happened with the audio. Just had to
Piedmont 5863,
remove it,
contact
re-add it.
Departure Piedmont 5863.
There we go. Audio is working. Excellent.
All right, after all that, everyone, I want to welcome Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin on the Delaware. Got another plane. Yeah, you can stand wherever you want.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Got another plane coming in here. I'm going to turn the ambient sound down a little bit too.
Delta 2279, right on Tango, taxi Kilo.
All right, so first of all, I want to say thank you to Craig for allowing us to be here for their special event, Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin. I really appreciate them inviting us.
Departure,
Here, you know what? Let's get this next plane. We have an American Dreamliner coming in from Edinburgh, Boeing 787-9. And I think we're clear. Oh, we have 2 Dreamliners in a row, actually. Well, that's...
Yep, 2 in a row.
I'll tell you what, Craig, if you want to say a few words, go ahead. I'm just going to keep the camera rolling here, and I'll be quiet, and you can talk.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, welcome, Scott. Welcome, everybody that's listening to his podcast right now. Let the Dreamliner go by, then I'll continue. We had some threat of rain earlier. We didn't know how today was going to turn out, but so far it's been pretty good, pretty nice weather. Temperature's comfortable. No rain. We got some clouds, but it's still not affecting the planes at all. It's been a great day. Turnout's been good. Everybody's been having a fun time. If you're in the area, stop on by. We'll be here till 4 o'clock today.
So we saw the cannon fire here a little while ago. We got that on camera.
Excellent. That's always a fun thing.
I had to take my hand off the camera so I didn't shake too much. All right, so after that one, we have another Dreamliner coming in from Nice, Boeing 787-8. So you want to tell us about Fort Mifflin, Craig?
Yeah, I'll give you a brief history, the nickel tour. Fort Mifflin was originally developed in 1771 by the British, surprisingly enough. The idea was they needed defenses for Philadelphia, which was a British colony. So they came up with the plans for the fort. It was never completed because Britain just assumed that the colonies would pay for it, and the colonies said, no, we're not paying for it. So construction was started and never finished. 1777 came along. We got the revolution going, and George Washington realized the importance of this location, how strategically important it is. So the fort was not what it looks like today, but there was a fort developed here to actually blockade Philadelphia from getting supplies, because at this time Philadelphia was under control of the British. So the fort was just south of the city, and the airport, of course, wasn't here. But the fort was just south of the city, and between us, Fort Mercer across the river in New Jersey, our job was to keep the British ships from supplying Philadelphia with anything they needed, whether it be men, rum, food, cotton, whatever they needed. We just blockaded it, and that was our job. So during the fall of 1777, the British finally said, that's enough, we need to get these ships through. So they started a siege of the fort. It was a 6-week bombardment, culminating in a 5-day siege. They blew everything they could into the forts to blow them apart.
It's going to get loud here.
Oh, I'll wait till the Dreamliners by.
Hopefully it doesn't blow anything away this time. All right.
So at the end of the 6 weeks, we were out of supplies. We were actually firing the cannonballs back to the British that they were firing into the fort. That's how bad it got. But we ran out of gunpowder, ran out of patience, almost out of men. So with the cover of darkness, we lit the fort on fire and rode across the Fort Mercer across the river. But during that time, we kept the supplies out of Philadelphia, and the British ships actually burned through most of the supplies they had just during that time period. So we were, even though we lost, we were still successful in our mission.
And I want to point out we do have some viewers in the UK. So that's all Daniel Slack out there.
Hey, it was different times 250 years ago. It's all good now. But during that time, George Washington was able to make his way to his winter encampment in Valley Forge, and as many of you probably know, that just turned the tide of what a Continental soldier was. They made them into real soldiers. So we're nicknamed the Fort that Saved America. 1790s, the fort was redeveloped under John Adams to pretty much what you see today. During the Civil War, while we were a garrison with men during 1812, never saw any battles. Civil War, we were a prison. We had the first battle, first prisoners from the Battle of Gettysburg were here. And we were an army depot for World War I, World War II, and Korea. Decommissioned 1954. City of Philadelphia took over in 1962, and we've been in here as a nonprofit since the 1980s, trying to preserve, restore, and doing programs and events like this today, Airplane Day. So come on out and check us out. We're open
Sounds
Wednesday
good.
through Sunday, 10 to 4.
And Craig, perhaps you can answer the proverbial question for our viewers. Why did they build the fort so close to the airport?
Well, we've been successfully defending the airport since 1777.
What airlines were here in 1777?
Well, here's the thing. During the Revolution, the Americans, of course, the Continentals, American Airlines. The British came across with British Airways. The Germans, the Hessians, they took Lufthansa. And our ghosts that are here at the fort, well, they used to take Spirit.
They're stuck here now.
They're stuck
That's
here.
That's right. Janet and Lisa were saying how much they want to spend a night here.
We can make that happen. We have a couple of bunks in our soldiers' barracks that date back to the Civil War. Yeah. Well, back during the Civil War, there was 4 to a bunk, 2 on top, 2 to the bottom. You slept head to toe. Yeah, remember, there's no showers back in those days.
So what other events do you have coming up here?
Well, next Saturday, we have Living History Day. Kind of what was the life of a soldier that was stationed here. So we have a soldier's life for Civil War, Revolutionary War. We'll have Civil War medicine. Some encampments will be here. It's going to be fun. Stuff going on all day long. That's next Saturday.
We are just a few knots from final.
Thank you.
WD commented, last visit over there, I went to Valley Forge and Washington's Crossing. History is fascinating.
History is fascinating,
We have
yes.
a lot of history in this area.
This is true. If anybody's around Memorial Day weekend, we have a Ren Fair. The Philadelphia Renaissance Fair is here Memorial Day weekend. So that's always a fun weekend.
And what funding do you use to keep the fort going?
Events like today. Our gate sales, when people coming by to visit the fort.
I said earlier, I think this is correct, that you don't get any governmental funding?
You'll get no governmental funding. Nope, nothing from the feds, the state, the city, nothing like that. It's all from our events that we do, the gate sales. We do paranormal investigations, have different paranormal nights. We have scouts come over, stay with the night. School tours, schools come in here for their class trips for the day.
That little plane has a big jet blast. American Eagle. All right.
Seaplanes.
What's in right here?
It's sub-tier.
Penn Seaplanes? Oh, what's your name? All right. Oh, nice to meet you. You from around Philly or?
I'm not from around here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you ever talking in the chat? You ever talk in the chat?
You want to talk in the chat?
You have to do that.
Want to say something?
No, I meant in the computer.
Okay.
All right. One of our subscribers just stopped in to say hello.
You met one of your fans. How about that?
Or one of our viewers. I don't know if he's a subscriber. The young viewer seems to be very enthusiastic about Airplane Day, as do all the young viewers that I've seen. Very knowledgeable.
Yes.
All right, so next up is American Eagle from Toronto. CRJ 900. We got a line of arrivals coming in here from the west. Still watching for that UPS plane from Louisville. It hasn't taken off yet. See if they're bringing the 767 or the 747. And we're hoping to hang out here if the weather holds off until around 4:30 to catch the British Airways A350. So far, so good. The weather seems to be staying north and west of us.
Yeah, you should be good because Rob still has a lot to break down, so he'll be here for a while.
All right. So that was Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin. Hope you enjoyed his little presentation there. It's a lot of information, and if you want more information, you can go to Fort Mifflin's website, which is
fortmifflin.us.
fortmifflin.us.
Our programs are on there. We have our events, some history, all kinds of good information.
I think I put the website the
American 565,
link
Philly Tower,
to their website in the
wind 3408, runway 27 right.
information below the stream.
Right, American 5.
So you can check that out. If you're in the area, make sure you come out and check it out in person. I've had a tour here. It's very interesting. Yeah, come out and check it out, and it's a great place to watch the planes land or take off sometimes, but it's probably a better view when they're landing at this end.
You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram.
All right, there you go. So there's everything you need to know about Fort Mifflin. Thanks again, Craig. Thanks for letting us be here.
No problem.
Again.
Thanks for coming out.
This is about our 5th time here. I was watching. I don't think we're seeing any turtles today. I guess because there's no sun.
Mm-hmm.
But last time there were a bunch of turtles. Have you seen the eagles lately?
Not lately. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked for them, but I haven't seen any lately.
Also, the tree has leaves on it now, so it's hard to tell if they're in there or not.
This is true. I think the last time I saw them was when you were here and saw 4 of them that day. Was it 4?
I saw 2. I don't remember seeing 4.
Well, I was here with somebody.
I didn't see
They found 4. There was 4 out in the tree. But I think I found their nest about a mile down the road since they moved.
Oh, okay.
Down the river, I should say.
It's not one of the trees at the airport's planning to trim?
No. It's along the waterfront.
All right. We saw a couple ships go by here earlier. Saw a barge full of scrap metal being pushed by a tugboat.
Did you see turtle?
Or, so the last time I was here, they were all over down in here. But we didn't have all the lily pads, and there's no sun.
The tide could have been higher, so it could have been under.
Yeah, it's probably because they were out. They're out in the sun. I think when we were here when the sun went down, the turtles were away. So. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Got 81 likes. Thank you for that. 22 people watching right now.
Are you ready now?
So where'd everybody go? Is that because my audio was messed up? I don't know what happened with that. I had to reset it. Looks like it's working now. All right, I'm going to turn the ambient audio back up a little bit. I turned it down so you could hear Craig.
American 747 heavy right on Tango 5.
What's that?
Bird just dive bombed us.
That was the one plane was landing. There was a great blue heron that flew across right in front of me.
American 747 heavy Tango.
When we were in, we did a stream in Washington D.C. a couple weeks ago. There was a plane that hit a bird as it was landing.
Oh.
My friend Mike got it on camera. Oops. There's our next arrival.
They're firing up the...
All right.
Okay.
You good? You have anything else you want to say?
No, if anybody has any questions, I'll be happy to answer while I'm still here.
All right. I'll just take a look at the chat. Anybody has any questions for Greg about Fort Mifflin or plane spotting as it pertains to Fort Mifflin? Now's the time to type him in the chat and we'll ask him. Greg Beerley, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better.
I'm doing good, thank you.
One of
sorry.
Greg Beerley, a friend of mine. He's one of our moderators on the channel. Was going to come down here today, and he wasn't feeling well.
Oh, I hope he feels better.
So thanks again to all our mods, Betsy, Greg, Cece, and Eric. Haven't seen Matt today. Janet's sitting here, so she's not really moderating. Oh, they're starting up the RC plane again. And we were told that they're not allowed to fly it here, which I assumed, but they have a radio-controlled plane here. It's a Blue Angel.
Yes.
All right. Does anyone have any questions for Greg Craig before he goes? Now we have Craig and Greg. That's going to mess me up. That already messed you up.
If you want, you can always email me at fortmifflininfo. It's one word, fortmifflininfo@gmail.com.
There you go. If you have any questions after we leave here, or if you want to send them to me, I'll make sure Craig gets it. PensyPlanes@gmail.com. All right, Craig. Well, we appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, it was great.
I know you have a lot going on here, so any idea how many people you had come out here today?
No, it was a little less than we expected because of the potential rain.
Yeah.
But we're about 50 people,
The
which isn't too bad.
Good news is it's only potential rain so far.
Yes, so about 50 people I think came out.
Warm
which is good.
winds. Tell Craig I have a photo of a relative that visited the fort in 1925.
Oh, excellent.
Now maybe you want to send that to Craig? Maybe
Yeah, you can send it to my
he
email.
might have some use for that.
That'd be great. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Send it to my email. I'll take a
Or
look
send
at
it to me. You know how to get a hold of me. I'll get it to him.
All right. Yeah, either or.
All right. Is that something coming in on 26 again? Another landing on 26. Short runway.
Philly Tower, runway 27 left, way.
That's it. Onboard the ATC for. Oh, and here's our next arrival on 27 right next to it. Was that you that told me the 747 was coming in today? Or was that Rob?
Probably Rob.
So, remains to be seen. It hasn't taken off yet. So.
Blue Street 6525, Philly Tower 12305, runway 27 right, clearly.
Rumor has it UPS is flying a 747 in here today.
Right, Tango, taxi, kilo,
And if they do, we want to be here to
Right at
record it.
Kilo,
Ooh, it's a little pixelation. Hopefully that goes away.
Switch to departure, United 2207. That's 250 Philly Tower, flying 265.
That should go away.
27 left, over takeoff.
We do seem to have a better signal here than we did the last few times.
That's
so
good.
I'm thankful for that. I changed some settings too that hopefully will make it better. We won't have the dropped frames like we had before. It's like an A319 headed out to take off.
Next visit here, we should have Wi-Fi out here.
All right,
We'll
that'd
install
be
before
awesome.
June 1st. Whether it reaches our location right here, I'm not sure, but we'll have it out here at the fort.
All right. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Hey, again.
Well, thanks again. I'll talk to you later.
Right.
Hopefully I'll see you before we leave.
And thanks, Scott, for coming out. Appreciate it. Anytime, you're always welcome to come out.
All right.
And any viewers out there, shoot me an email and we can talk. Thanks, guys.
All right. We appreciate that. Thanks again for everything.
230 heading on departure.
Apologize for the audio difficulties there when you started talking. All right. So if you feel a raindrop, get it up here, okay?
Good day,
Trash bags. For what? Oh.
American 2671, Philly Tower, wind.
Well, if it rains, it's going to be later, so I would say leave it up. Yeah. Grab a little snack here.
So I got to pull out about 2 o'clock.
Okay.
You want to break it down?
Put it up on.
You just break it down, set it something. You can leave it up here if you want.
All right, we'll put it down there on the little porch there or something. Or. All right, I'm gonna have a little snack here, but we have American Eagle coming in from Cleveland next. Thanks, Craig.
Piedmont 5799, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, heading 265, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that? This is American Eagle from Cleveland.
That's at 150.
So did we get to 1,300 subscribers?
Line up in way 27.
Inquiring minds want to know. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Little jet blast from that little one. Next up is United 1044 from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8.
Blue Streak 5525, right on November, Kilo 2, contact right.
So it's 1:43. We expect to be here for at least 2 more hours. Hopefully more like closer to 3 because we want to catch British Airways landing.
5799, contact departure.
I'm gonna take my mic off here for a second. I'm gonna grab a little snack, but keep the camera going.
You got jet 150, flighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, heading 265, is that 150?
Upjet 944, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait, new departure frequency 40124.35.
2435, line up and wait for runway 27 left, Upjet 944.
Upjet 944, flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Upjet 944.
73, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line up and wait. Blue Streak 5285, Philly Tower, full hold short, you next.
Full hold short, 5285.
Philly Tower, good, 259, visual 26.
Good speed 259, Philly Tower, wind 3407, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land 26, good, 259.
American 516, Philly Tower, wind 3407, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Good speed 259, traffic here, 7 o'clock, about 3 miles. There's a A320 has you inside. They're landing 27 right.
Go look out points,
American 2671, right on high speed, Kilo November, spot 8, contact right.
November, spot 8, good day, American 20.
6073, flying 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, P-Mon 673.
Blue Streak 5285, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Blue Streak 5285.
Piedmont 5953, Philly Tower, full up and hold short, you're next.
Full up and hold short, Piedmont 5953.
Upjet 944, contact departure.
Slow departure, Upjet 944.
American 516, just slow to your final point. Thank you. Blue Streak 6285, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5285.
Piedmont 5953, runway 27 left, line up and wait.
27 left, line up and wait, Piedmont 5953.
There, Piedmont 673, departure.
Yeah, Piedmont 6073, contact.
Oh, that New Mexico one? Yeah. Testing. All right, I'm back. Sorry, just grabbed a snack there quick. They'll be due. I do most of them during the week. Oh, we're here today because they have airplane day today. But as Cece said, we've been to different airports. This is the 5th time I think we've been to Fort Mifflin. I've done other streams from Philadelphia. They went from the parking garage and some from on Hog Island Road, right down below us. down
November
in
301 Bravo Echo, Philly Tower, you can blow up no short.
that area. There's a pull off there where a lot of people sit and watch planes. We got a helicopter coming in here.
Tower Blue Street 06, visual 279. Good beef 259, right turn when able, taxi Alpha 2 lane.
Right turn at Alpha 3,
Got a little bit of a lull on arrivals, but there's a lane farther out coming in, so it won't last long.
Piedmont 6062, fighting 265, runway 27.
Be getting into rush hour soon. Should have a whole bunch of arrivals.
Left play for takeoff, Piedmont 6062.
Phenom 1 Bravo Echo, runway 27 left, line of late.
Alright, I'll have to look and see what that is.
American 516, right on Tango, taxi Kilo, November spot 8, contact ramp.
Tango Kilo, November spot 8, contact ramp right now, 516.
Piedmont 59,
alright,
contact
so again,
4.35.
sorry, I just paused to have a little snack here. Welcome everyone to Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Delby do, I appreciate that. There are a lot of videos out there. We have over 200 of them now. So the channel's almost a year old. It started May 20th. Excuse me. We've been doing live streams since October. So we have live streamed from here, Philadelphia, from Lancaster, Harrisburg, Baltimore, and Washington National. I think that's all of them. There are a couple more I'd like to do. And we posted videos from a bunch of other airports. Delby do, welcome to Loyal Spotter. Thank you for that, becoming a member. I appreciate that. So again, we're at Philadelphia International Airport at Fort Mifflin, right next to the airport, for their airplane day event. It runs until 4 o'clock today. We're watching arrivals on mostly runway 27 right, which is way over there. We had a couple on 26, which is over there. It's a short runway. It's parallel to 27 right on the other side of it. And then they're also landing on runway 17, which is from our right to left there. Can't really see them land. You can see them before they land. Just a few smaller aircraft.
265 heading for 1 Bravo. Thanks.
And we're taking off today on runway 27 left, which is over behind that big mound of dirt there. We'll keep an eye out. Since we don't have any arrivals, maybe we'll see some take off. We have, looks like American 2688 headed out to Fort Myers, taking off right now. 737-800. See if we can catch that. So again, Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines, so you're going to see probably 60-some% of all traffic is American Airlines or American Eagle. There's that 737 going to Fort Myers. So that's already a couple miles away from us, headed to the west. Gonna make a big left turn out over New Jersey and probably out over the Atlantic Ocean.
Number 1 Bravo Echo, contact departure.
Roger, Bravo Echo 2.
So that helicopter is a Bell 407. Don't know whose it is.
Fighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for
Came
takeoff.
from like Center City area.
Takeoff, 27 left, right down 27.
Blue Street 53.
Next arrival is going to be American 373 from Providence and Airbus A319.
Over the ramp, Blue Street 53.
We have one coming in from the south too. Are they going to land on 35? Looks like they're lined up for runway 35, which they haven't been using today. It'll be better than 17. We can see that. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll have to check and see what the winds are right now. Maybe the wind shifted a little. Winds are 310 at 11. They have shifted. So it's still good for 27 right. Still a bit of a crosswind from the other direction, but 310, they're going to use 35 now instead of 17, which is a welcome change. We can't see them land on 17. We can see them land on 35. We're starting to use the other runway now too. So It looks like the one's going to land on 27 right first. Actually, they're pretty close together. So this one's coming in from Providence, an Airbus A319 up in the New England area where CC and Mike are. Again, Mike from Logan and Flight, he has done a couple streams from Providence. If you want to check those out. But normally streams from Boston Logan International Airport. He and I did a couple streams together a few weeks ago in Baltimore and Washington. So, check out his channel when you get a chance. And CC Betsy or Eric, if you want to post the link again, that's fine. The plane's behind the chimney right now. Guess that was an Airbus A319.
Enable taxi Kilo 3, contact ramp.
And there
Kilo 3, contact ramp, United 1044, we'll see you.
Now there's one coming in on 3-5 too. I'll see if I can try to catch up.
November, just off Penn's landing at 900 information Gulf. I'd like to come inbound for Atlantic.
Sometimes they're pretty close together on the two runways because they do intersect, and once in a while it causes a go around. We had to go around earlier, Frontier plane. Got a Frontier plane earlier that had to go around because there was traffic on the runway. So we're watching it come back around. That was Fallon the Falcon. I don't know if they're still here, if they've left already. They probably left already. All right. So right after this one lands, you're going to see one land from the left on runway 35. So there's a bunch of trees over there, and they all have leaves on them now, so you may not see it as well. Normally do, but you should be able to see it when it comes out from behind the trees. We can, when there's no leaves on the trees, we can watch them come across the river. Should be just about down. There it is. So this one's coming in on runway 35. First one we had on 35 today, they were using 17, which is the same runway from landing from the opposite direction. They were landing from the north, now they're landing from the south. But the bulk of the traffic is still going to be landing on 27 right, or they have been all day. What? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, over there. Okay. All right. This guy just landed over here. So we bring you planes, we bring you ships, we bring you trucks, cannons. What else? I had turtles here before. No turtles today, but we do have some birds. We've got this cardinal decided to join the stream. We had a great blue heron fly by earlier. Oh, we also have planes like this one. Too bad we didn't have a video of that canopy taking off from the jet blast from the Dreamliner. That would have been fun to watch. And Janet and Lisa chasing after it while I'm holding on to my laptop. That was fun. All right. And many of you probably know that would be a male cardinal. There it goes. All right. I don't know if I can see him over there.
19 November, you can taxi Atlantic. Good day. Taxi Atlantic, we'll see you. Good day, 19 November.
There it is. You moved over there. Must be a better view. Less jet blast. Next up is American 2955 from San Diego, Boeing 737 MAX 8.
American 2680,
If
are you ready?
If you're watching us today, welcome aboard. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. And we got a great blue heron. Right, two of them right on cue. All right, there it is. That's a great blue heron. We had one fly by earlier right in front of us.
So 5420, number 2 or 3
Are
to
you
go.
bird watchers out there?
124.35 as well.
Roger, 2435.
It's coming back. Coming in for a landing. Hope he doesn't have to go around. Oh. Yeah. Was that 3 of them? Another one back there.
American 2688, fighting 230.
There's 2 over there.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, you sound left heading 230.
All right.
So
Got a plane coming.
Tucson left point, Blue Street 5420.
Copy on 6023 is right.
Came on 6023, okay. You'll follow the RJ9 there.
Follow the RJ9.
It's kind of chilly up here, isn't it? It was warmer earlier. So again, if you're from the area or visiting the area, come out to Fort Mifflin. It's a great place to watch planes, especially when they're landing at this end of the airport. I think it would be a good place to watch them take off too if they're just higher in the air. But yeah, when they're landing, it's kind of like a parade. They're just driving right by you, and then we look down on the airport and you can see them land. It's pretty cool. Fort Mifflin loves their plane spotters. They do charge admission and play their regular admission price, which is $16 for adults. As Craig told us earlier, they get no government funding, so they rely on admission charges and donations for their livelihood. All right, we have an American Dreamliner coming in 6 minutes out. American 93 from Zurich, Boeing 787-8. Right now we have American 1945 and A319 coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. Coming by the chimney. Anybody want to keep an eye on that UPS plane coming in from Louisville? Did they take off yet? I'm hoping they bring the 747.
Take care now. American 2141, departure frequency 124.
They flew the 747 in here last Saturday. All right, we have an exec jet 540, Cessna citation latitude 935. Intersecting runway over there. Should see that in a second. Herons or herons? Probably have both of them here.
Right, cleared to land, wind
Fish and birds.
Land 27 right, pick up 4755.
American 2141, runway 27 left, line up and land.
It is. That's the citation, landing on 35. And right behind that, we have another one, American Eagle, coming in from Greensboro on 3-5.
Piedmont 6023, contact departure. Safe flight now.
Departure Piedmont 620.
As I've said in past streams, the air traffic control has to carefully coordinate traffic between the two runways because they do intersect. And we've seen go-arounds because of that. The two planes on the two different runways end up being too close together, and one of them has to go around. Which, you know, to me is very interesting. I love watching and listening to it. So, shout out again to Air Traffic Control for the great job they do of keeping everyone safe.
Piedmont 6023, contact departure.
And we have American 1511 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. Again, another shout out to my friend Pip Hastings Aviation, who streams from Phoenix and Tucson, and San Diego, and he's been all over the place. Check out his channel too if you get a chance. This is our Phoenix flight. Wish I had a reference point like this at every airport. I just focus on the chimney and I know where it's coming, where the plane's going to be.
Tower, American 2955, visual.
That's the flight from Phoenix. I think it was an A321.
Tower, wind 320 at 8, runway 27 right, equivalent.
Another American Airlines hub.
American 2141, contact.
I think we have another Dreamliner out there that should be landing soon too. Let's see where that one is. All right, Dreamliners next up. American 93 from Zurich, Boeing 787-8. Got another Dreamliner come in. Hold on to everything.
Brickyard 4755.
Come over in here and hold my laptop.
Turn right on kilo 3, 59 around.
I can do that. And behind that, we have an American Eagle coming in from Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan and Flight.
Heading 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 78.
And there's the Dreamliner. I hear ringing. There's part of the Dreamliner going behind the chimney. Is that about our fifth or sixth Dreamliner today? I see some birds flying around out there too. See that wing sticking out there? Familiar sign of a Dreamliner.
Wind 330 at 8, runway 27 right, good land.
Good land 27 right, American 1945.
Tower extension 540.
Ready for some jet blast.
Jet 540, Philly Tower, wind 3208 at 8, runway 35, clear land, Airbus 319, lands runway 27 right prior to you.
I will be looking and clear to land runway 35, exit jet 540.
That wasn't too bad. A little bit of jet blast. So we had a Dreamliner land here an hour or so ago. We have a big canopy here that they gave us to use in case it rains. And it took off and flew along the wall there down into the fort. along with the new sunshade I bought for my laptop. That went the other way. Fortunately, it went into the weeds here and didn't go into the moat. Excuse me. I don't think I'd be going in there after it. Next up is American Eagle from Pittsburgh. American 6122 and E145. Followed by an American A321 from LAX. And an American E175 from Boston. Another Boston flight. Got an American Eagle out there from Roanoke. Another American A320 from Myrtle Beach. Not necessarily in this order, but there's a bunch of them out there. Got an American 737 coming in from O'Hare.
2955 straight into Quebec spot 7 ramp.
Quebec 7 ramp, American 2955.
Going to be busy here shortly. United Express from Dulles. It's a couple minutes out. All right. Let's see if that Louisville flight is in the air yet. All right. Well, some bad news. The Louisville flight is in the air, or at least it's on radar.
Tower Piedmont 6120
Yeah,
visual.
it's still at the airport, but it looks like it's going to be a 767, not a 747. So that's a bit of a bummer.
Alright, slowing to the final approach speed, clear to land, 35. Piedmont 6120.
Alright, exit jet 540, you can pick the speed back up now. You saw it all the way. I didn't think it was sort of 100 knots.
We're watching for American
you got
Eagle
traffic
from
behind you about 3 miles going twice your speed.
Yeah, unfortunately, we slowed down to our final approach speed, but unfortunately at this point we're so close we gotta kinda hold it.
Okay, no problem. Just plan minimal time on the runway for me.
Alright, we'll do our best to get off exit jet 540.
This is the American Eagle flight coming in from Pittsburgh.
1945, let's go right at the high speed. You go straight to Quebec spot 7 ramp.
High speed, Quebec 7 ramp, American 1945.
Excuse me. All right, should be coming out from behind the chimney here in a second. What is that flag? No, what's the flag for? That was the Fort Mifflin flag? They have their own flag? American Eagle, landing on 27 right.
Right at Gulf Belt Alpha Atlantic.
Gulf Delta Alpha Atlantic, exit jet 540.
Appreciate the help.
Of course.
American 765, Philly Tower, fighting 265, runway 27 left, go take off.
Oh, there's a heron. Great blue heron. Smart and waited for that plane to pass. And our next plane, this will be American 839 and A321 from LAX.
Piedmont 6120, left at the high speed, spot 14 ramp. See it?
That's high speed, spot 14 ramp, Piedmont 6120.
Uh-oh. I feel raindrops. Raindrops.
Tower, American 93 Heavy and final 7 right.
American 93 Heavy, Philly Tower, wind is 32010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 93.
Yeah. Just a couple. Yeah. It doesn't look like it should be much, but yeah, maybe put a towel over the keyboard or something. I think the keyboard is more what I'm worried about.
Oh.
Or the laptop.
American 765, contact approach.
One taking off on 3-5.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, it should only be a couple minutes. All right, I got a plane. Thank you for that.
X1511 right at the high speed and taxi Kilo November spot 8. Contact your ramp. See you.
Kilo November spot 8 to the ramp, American 15 right.
Seabound 5884, Philly Tower, fly heading 265. The wind is 320 at 9, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
We got a little shower coming through here. I'm gonna try to keep this going now.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, I tried to stop there before too. All right, here a helicopter.
There it is, coming up.
Helicopter taking off. Probably the one we saw go in earlier. Oh, no.
Who's that calling?
Seabound 6122.
Seabound 6122, Philly Tower, wind 3208, runway 27 right, clear to land, crossway, turbulence and trail, heavy ball 77.
27 right, clear to land, caution away, 6122.
For car 4419, tower, runway 27 left, on the plate.
27 left, line up away, break air 4419.
I think we might want to bring the canopy up.
You know?
Yeah. Can you guys do it? All right. Got a little rain shower, so we're
heavy turn
bringing our protection back up
here. This can go right at the high speeds and go right on Kilo Tango spot 5 ramp.
And high speed, Kilo Tango. Tower, American 839 with you, 27 right.
American 839, Philly Tower, wind 3208, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right, American 839.
Seabound 5884, contact port.
You guys got it?
Departure, Seabound 5884,
Alright. Good. Sorry about that.
Car 4419, flight 265, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
Well, no, if weight should hold it. We need to put it higher.
Philly Tower, helicopter 567 Hotel Alpha.
I need to hold this over here.
Stadium.
Helicopter Helicopter 567 Hotel Alpha, Philly Tower, squawk 2077.
All right, we're doing some moving here. We got another plane coming in here.
November 567 Hotel Alpha, your radar contact.
Trying to do this one hand right now. I'm holding an umbrella.
You're clear to Bravo. And you said you want to go over the stadium?
Clear to Bravo? Yes, I'd like to go over the stadium.
7 Hotel Alpha. Yeah, I need you to stay a mile and a half north of the runway 27 right at 77 left now. I need you to keep a mile and a half.
Under a mile and a half separation from the departure. Go to the runway 7 Hotel Alpha.
Program 4419, contact departure.
All right, got the camera in one hand and the umbrella in the other hand right now. While we move the canopy back up here. Flew away. Yep.
So tower procure 4399, visual 27 right.
A little more. A little further.
Program 4430, 4399, tower runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, procure 4399.
For those weights.
Well, put the weights on it. If a big plane comes over, you might want to hold it.
November 646 Tango X-ray, wind 3308, sliding 23027 left, good for takeoff.
All right.
November 646 Tango X-ray.
Hey, Mike. Good to see you. We're putting up the rain gear.
November 135 Papa runway 2.
All right. So right now. I think I need to move something.
T-Mon 6127, Houston, right clear to land, showing moderate precep, starting in about a mile, extending another 2 or 3.
Copy that, clear to land, T-Mon 6127, runway 27 right.
I kind of like to be able to see out that way more. This is kind of blocking me. I was thinking of maybe moving this, but it ain't going to be easy. Move this over to this side.
Oh.
I think you can do it. Let me move this back. Can you move that? Move this back towards me more. That needs. I'd like you to dry that off too if you can. All right.
Breaker 4399. Additional traffic 2 o'clock and about 4 miles southwest on a helicopter 600. The restriction
It's
miles
already at the end.
Oh. They're on camera.
November 5 heading 245 Houston left. Takeoff.
Heading 245. Houston, right to land, wind 320
Alright, and then maybe we can slide this over this way a little more so I can see out the side. No, I don't think so. Let's move the canopy over closer to the camera, to the edges closer to the camera so I can see out that side.
Line of way, traffic short final, Houston right, additional traffic 3 behind them.
35 left away.
You guys got this fulls? Oh, we need to take the weights off.
T-Mon 5963, runway 27 left, line of way, just a minute for same heading, 1 off 35, and then they're going for you.
Try that.
November 5 Sierra Papa, contact departure.
Silly Taylor, helicopter 902 November at Atlantic.
What do you mean?
Information, uniform request to hard departure to the west.
What?
Exact at 216, flighting 30035, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 miles final, Houston right, no to land.
Over there.
Land roll 356, takeoff.
Does this go higher?
American 839, 6 high speed, right kilo, November spot 8, call the ramp.
Right kilo, November spot 8, call on.
Helicopter, what was the call sign?
Helicopter 902 November.
Helicopter 902 November, squawk 2034 and standby.
2034.
Alright, let's try this out.
902 November, proceed on taxiway Alpha and let me know when you're ready. Exact at
Alpha, request frequency change. Helicopter 7 Hotel Alpha, you're out of the Bravo and radar.
Yeah, there might be more showers coming through though.
Frequency cruise cost to be fired.
I'm trying to think.
Tower 9 November Alpha, ready to go.
And you want to
What do you mean?
Affirm
Give up what?
Helicopter 2 November Alpha, remain north of 27 right at all times. Once you're airborne, northwestbound to remain.
We'll just sit by the.
1.5 miles north of the departure quarter for 27 left.
I can do
Taxi off,
this.
takeoff, cross runway 35.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, Halfway Alpha, 1.5 miles north of departure corridor 27 left, 92 November.
Breaker 4399 right, the high speed, thanks to November spot 8.
Alright, high speed,
I'm not able to see here. Actually, I don't think it's raining right now. I could just kind of move the tripod back if it starts raining again.
And tower, good afternoon, 1 here, 2 Bravo, drop visual, 278.
Why don't you
Exact at 216, contact departure.
take those wires off and restring them so I can move over that way. Yeah, I can't really.
Golf wind 330 at 7 runway 27
Sorry everyone, I'll be with you in a minute. Just trying to find the best angle here. What? Gonna get busy here soon.
Wind 3308, runway 27 right, clear to land.
I'm gonna try being right here at the edge unless it starts raining again.
In November 9 to November, you're ready to contact 2 miles north of the airport, stay altitude.
900 to November.
I don't really want them laying in the grass. Those. I'm not worried about that one too much. This one has to, because this comes apart. I don't want it to come apart. So. Hold on. Is that the first Delta plane we've seen?
Piedmont 5963, contact.
Big.
Departure, good day,
I don't know if we've seen any other Delta aircraft land today. I don't think it's raining right now. What's that?
1461, visual 27 right.
American 1461, Philly Tower 1340 at 9 runway 27 right, clear line.
Clear line 27 right, American 1461.
American 3197, high speed, kilo 3, contact right.
High speed, kilo 3 to the ramp, we'll see American 3197. Tower Jet Center 905, holding short runway 26 at Alpha, back taxi for taxi, brake check.
Jet Share 95, Philly Tower, you can make the left on 26 back.
Alright, we're gonna have this pole here, but just gonna have to deal with that. That's our canopy.
Alright, left on 26 via Alpha.
Alright, how we doing everyone? Sorry, I'm checking with the chat again here. No rain in Tampa. Thanks for that, Eric. It's raining in Boston.
Piedmont 5852, Philly Tower 1340 at 9 runway 27 right, clear to land.
Logan in flight. Thank you for joining, becoming a loyal spotter. Appreciate that. Probably get that closer. We're going out for dinner. All right, we're still doing right here. I think we got everything configured the way we want it here in case it rains again. Okay, all right, we got an American Eagle coming in on 27 right. We got an American Eagle coming in on 35. I think the one on 27 right is going to be here first. Just messing with my camera here a little. All right, we got another plane coming in. American Eagle.
Runway, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line runway traffic cross down.
Alright, line runway 27 left for American 1775.
November 2, Bravo Golf, cross runway 27 left, Sierra 3, taxi parking traffic open 6.
27 left, Sierra 3 to park 2 Bravo Golf today.
All right, thanks everyone for watching. Again, this is Betsy Planes. My name is Scott. Here at Fort Mifflin.
Gesture 952, high-speed taxi down.
Got this one landing on 35 right now.
Taxi Alpha back to Atlanta.
Whoa, grab that, grab that!
Cleared for high-speed taxi on runway 26, gesture 905.
Yeah.
Number 4394, right on, kilo 3, contact right.
I have, yeah, if I need to, but I can't, I just can't turn back that way that much.
I know, I was feeling like...
American 1775, sliding 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265,
alright, so we got a little bit of wind here too, that's the problem.
2708,
That's why it's rain right now.
35012, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27 right, American 1770.
Could kind of, I think I was kind of bungee that to the tripod if I.
American 1461, right on the high speed, Quebec spot 7.
What's that? Oh no, well you can sit next to it.
Southern ramp, American 1461.
Blue Streak 4649, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of point.
27 left, line, Blue Streak 5649.
And tower, gesture 905 is clear, runway 26 at Alpha.
Gesture 95, taxi Alpha to Atlantic.
All right, so I'm not going to be able to swing the camera behind us now. See the planes from the side and see them landing. I've got a plane.
1775 on the 265 heading contact.
What about today, American 1775?
Frontier. All right, who was that? Jet Blast.
November 51 Romeo Lima, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, line of way.
Line of way 27 left. 1 Romeo Lima.
All right, so that was
Delta 2679, Philly Tower, wind
I think
33010,
this
runway
weather's
27
going
right,
to
clear.
pass.
27 right, clear to land, Delta 23.
That was Frontier 2388. Morrison, the crested, was that Cara? I think we've seen that before. All right, we have the UPS 767 coming in next.
November 1 Romeo Lima, sliding 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230, clear for takeoff, 27 left,
That's
561
awesome.
Romeo Lima.
Well,
Piedmont 5852, kilo 2, contact right.
Kilo 2, ramp Piedmont, 5852.
The other. Oh, you put the.
Blue Streak 5649,
What was?
contact departure.
Yeah, that's how I had it before. All right, here comes UPS. It's gonna be a big one.
Keep off 6995, Philly Tower, southbound, south runway, side you, 133011, runway 35, to the
That's the UPS 767. I think if the wind continues, we're not going to be able to do this. See if it goes away.
435, take care.
Tampa sounds like a beautiful place. Like you were just in Tampa, you know what it's like. Alright. Next up is Frontier 2932, grace the Ancilla from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A321. Got quite a line coming in now. I'm more likes to 100. Let's go. We're out here literally holding down the fort while we're streaming here. Janet and Lisa are standing here holding the canopy so it doesn't fly away again. And I'm holding my laptop table while I'm trying to film. Hopefully the wind's going to go away soon. Is that Delta or is that Air Canada?
Piedmont 6126, Philly Tower, wind 330.
We have an Air Canada flight coming in. Right now we have Frontier coming in.
6126, what were you assigned on 55?
Excuse me.
It was 180 to 5. Piedmont 6126, can reduce to 160.
That was an Ancilla, whatever that is. Somebody. I don't know that one. Somebody in the chat tell me what an Ancilla is.
It's not Ocelot.
That's Ocelot, yeah. Oncilla. Anybody know? Say we have 9 likes to 100, so. We got a line of planes coming in here. Next up is Air Canada Express E175 from Montreal. Bless you.
American 3229, we're still waiting on new numbers.
Right, American 3229, you can go Papa 2, Papa 3, short of Sierra. Let me know when you're ready.
Papa 2, Papa 3, short of Sierra, American 3229.
So I don't think it's raining anymore. It's just very windy right now. Hoping the wind settles down. I don't know how long we're going to be able to do this. This should be the E175 Air Canada. I thought I saw it moving. It wasn't. That was Air Canada from Montreal. Next up is another Frontier A320, Joey the Opossum, coming in from Atlanta. And then southwest from Midway, and then we have a Dreamliner coming in from Barcelona. There's another Dreamliner out there coming in from London, a second London flight.
Piedmont 6011, thanks for your help. Right on the high speed, Kilo 2, contact ramp.
Right on the high speed, Kilo 2, to the ramp.
All right, it's Frontier A320 going up behind us.
Tower, Jet Share 872, checking in visual 35.
Jet Share 872, Philly Tower, traffic lamps crossing the runway prior to you, wind 34013, runway 35, clear line.
Blue Line runway 25, Jet Share 72.
GPS 5933, heavy Philly
That's a
Tower,
possum, I know what that is.
13, runway 27 right, clear to land, traffic, citation 4 mile final. 27 right, clear to land, GPS.
We have those in our yard. Why is that wrapped around the wheel? No, just trying to get it out of my way. All right. Next up is Southwest 2441 from Chicago Midway, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Looks like we're getting into rush hour here. It's quite a line of arrivals. I think I'm able to go around behind me again.
GPS 5933, heavy reduced to final push.
Philly Tower, Frontier Flight 2932, RNOS 27 right.
Frontier 2932, Philly Tower 1350, 12 runway 27 right, clear.
27 right, clear land, Frontier Flight 2932.
Oh, okay. On Scylla is a small spotted cat ranging from Central America to Brazil. Thank you, Greg. Mike says a type of leopard. No rain in the UK. All right, we got a Dreamliner coming in next. This is a 787-8 from Barcelona.
Frontier 2388, Kilo 3, contact. Kilo 3, ramp Frontier 2888. Jet Share 872, right turn when able, taxi Delta Alpha to Atlantic with me.
Right turn when able, and Delta to Atlantic with you, Jet Share 872.
I just adjusted something.
6564, Philly Tower, flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
There's a Dreamliner from Barcelona. All right, I'm told we have a ship passing. All right, we'll get it the second time
Philly
around.
Tower, Los Jazz 859, RNAV for runway 27 right.
Jazz 859, Philly Tower 1350, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Alright,
Next arrival is American 3247 from Dallas Fort Worth, Airbus A321.
GPS 5933, heavy left on Tango, do they want you in at Uniform Yankee?
Can't live in New Hampshire unless you know what a Fisher Cat is.
GPS 5933, 3933 heavy, taxi, Sierra, uniform, hold short,
All
runway
right.
27 left.
Sierra, uniform, hold short, 27 left.
So lots of good information going on in the chat right now. Talking wildlife. Do you have Fisher cats in New Hampshire, Janet?
Yeah, there's one in Sandy's backyard one time.
Oh, there. See, Janet said her neighbor in New Hampshire had a Fisher cat in the backyard. So CC is speaking fact there. All right, so we have this one, and then we have the Dreamliner coming in from London, which is a 787-9. All right, there's the ship.
But yeah, so we got the whole front yard loaded. John started it, and then me and Shane finished it, except for under that one bush, because that's so big it takes some.
All right, we caught a glimpse of the ship, and now we have American A321 from Dallas.
2298, visual 27 right.
Frontier 2298, Philly Tower 135013, runway 27 right, clear to land.
2927 right, Frontier flying 2298.
Delta 2279, Philly Tower flying 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265, clear for takeoff, 27 left, Delta 2239.
2355, 54, contact. Southwest 2441, Philly Tower 135013, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 right.
I keep thinking I see that thing move out the corner of my eye. All right, and here comes the Dreamliner from London.
2932, high speed, taxi, kilo 3, contact right.
Boeing 787-9, the larger variety. It's just appearing behind the chimney now.
GPS 5933 heavy across runway 27 left at uniform taxi for parking. Take it.
Cross 27 left at uniform taxi for GPS 5933.
How many Dreamliners is that? Bless you, Lisa.
Go Tower American 743 heavy, inbound visual 27 right.
American 743 heavy, Philly Tower 134010, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, American 743 heavy.
Jazz 859 right, November, kilo 3, contact.
Gotta hold on to the canopy
Right,
when the
November,
Dreamliner.
kilo 3, and contact the Ramjet.
All right, next arrival is Frontier, Sage the Pygmy Rabbit from Tampa. Shout out to CC and Eric. I'm sorry, Betsy and Eric, Tampa. Both from the Tampa area. We also have, first we have American Eagle coming across the river on runway 35. Coming in from Sarasota, right down the road from Betsy and Eric. There's American Eagle on the intersecting runway. That's on runway 35. Looks like we have another American Eagle landing on 3-5 from Louisville, CRJ 900. I don't know if I can see them across the river. Oh, yeah, there they are. Pretty far out. They're behind the trees. We'll see them in a minute.
Frontier 2298, right on the high speed, Kilo 3, contact right.
Alright, high speed, Kilo 3 over.
I hear somebody. There's more people over there.
Thanks, you.
Yeah, we did most of the yard. We had
At least the wind settled down a little bit. Should be seeing American Eagle.
Philly Tower, traffic to land across the runway prior to you, wind 34010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Go to land 27 right, 247.
They are.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 5838 with your individual 3 miles.
Piedmont 5838, Philly Tower, traffic to land, crossing the runway prior to you, wind 34010, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land.
And we have the one landing on 27 right behind that one.
Piedmont 5838, you got stuff on, just confirm 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land. Afternoon, Philly Tower, we'll use yourself on the back
Is that the Pygmy Rabbit? I think that's what that was.
Southwest 2441, right on Tango, taxi Kilo 3, contact right.
I'd like to see what the wind direction is right now. Alright, that was Frontier. Can't click on it there. Sage the Pygmy Rabbit. Frontier 2836 from Tampa. Shout out again to Eric and Betsy. Two of our moderators from the Tampa area. Got a little one coming across the river. A Rockwell Jet Prop Commander 1000. Coming in on 3-5. Behind that, and then we have the Dreamliner from Rome, 787-9, coming in on 27 right. There it is. Almost missed that one. All right. American 719 coming in from Rome. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And right behind that one, we're going to have another American Eagle from Bangor, Maine on 3-5. They look pretty close together.
American 737 Heavy, Philly Tower, wind 33010, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 right, American 737 Heavy.
American 743 Heavy, right on Tango, spot 5, contact right.
Spot on Tango, spot 5, over land, American 743.
Here's our next Dreamliner. You can tell it's a Dreamliner because the wings are more of a V. I was making a V with my arm. Sorry about that.
Aviation 5121, visual 35.
Street 5121, Philly Tower, traffic lane, crossing runway prior to you, wind 33010, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land,
Piedmont 5838, Echo 3, Bravo, contact.
Alright, 5 legs to 100. Is that current? No, this one's not on. All right. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone. It's a little more intense here with the canopy and the wind and a little bit of rain.
51 Philly Tower, sliding 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
We want to hang out here for the airplane day event. Something taking off on 17. What's that? Oh, something landed on 17. That's right. I forgot that one was coming in. And we got American 1356 and A321 Neo coming in from Orlando.
That's our number 1 landing short. We'll talk to you later. Contact Center 1, winds of Philly 3309, radar service terminated, frequency through. See you later. American 3247, Kilo 3, contact right.
Kilo 3, to right.
You're good.
Street 5385, Philly Tower, wind 330.
That's the A321 Neo from Orlando.
Frontier 2836, Philly Tower, cosmic turbulence and trail of Aviation 787, traffic lines crossing runway 5, wind 330 at 9 runway 27 right, clear to lane.
Is there something here quick?
Exit Jet 551, contact departure.
Departure, Jet 551.
All right, current winds are 320 at 9. So still a bit of a crosswind. 9 knots isn't too bad. Sure, it was higher here a little while ago. I'm gonna reset the ATC. I think we're behind again. All right. What? Wind's better. So we can get another Dreamliner. All right, thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We got an exec jet landing on 3-5. And then we have right there. Let's see how close these planes get.
Philly arrival information, India, departure information, Victor.
And then we got this one. I never saw the exec jet. Got a Delta. Not sure what that was. Haven't seen much of Delta today.
Hey, ground, tower rank 1356. We're going to take back our case probably.
Delta A321 from Atlanta. Delta 1186. There was one that landed on 3-5 right before that one. But I missed it. Alright, now we have a Gulfstream Galaxy landing on 3-5 and then another Dreamliner coming in from Venice, 787-9. So watch for the Gulfstream.
Delta Alpha to Atlantic to 947.
Should see the Gulfstream over there shortly. Looks like they got plenty of time to get in here before the Dreamliner. Hang on, we got another Dreamliner coming. After this little one.
Philly Tower, Galaxy 688, Hotel Lima, visual 35.
Number 688, Hotel Lima, Philly Tower.
That was the Gulfstream we just heard on the ATC. It should just about be down now. There's always a little bit of a delay on the ATC because I'm listening through a website. It's always a few seconds behind.
Delta 1168, Kilo 3.
Behind real time, that is.
Kilo 3, talk to Rampus 186.
All right, there it is. And I hear the other one behind me. So we'll follow that one down.
American 1534, Philly Tower, fighting 230,
And
runway
then
27.
go right to this one. Dreamliner.
230, 27 left, take off American 1534.
Love to watch the Dreamliners land from up here.
Third land, 27 right, American 781 heavy.
Yes, I have a little bit of a crosswind. Probably from their left. Going from left to right for the pilots. And for us. The winds were at 310. They're landing on 27 right, so.
Number 8, Hotel Lima, right turn when able, taxi Delta Alpha.
Right turn when able, taxi Delta Alpha.
Alright, how many Dreamliners is that? And we got another one coming right behind it. Boeing 787-8, American 781 from Naples. 2 Dreamliners in a row. Then we have another UPS 767 coming in. I guess it's the 767. We were hoping for the 747, but I don't think that's happening. And our goal is to hang around for the British Airways A350 around 4:30. Maybe we'll be lucky and they'll come in early. And we're probably going to get out of here after that one.
American 715 heavy.
This is a Dreamliner
Victor, spot 3, contact right.
from Naples, Italy.
Victor, over to
Not Florida.
715 heavy, get back.
Betsy and Eric, not your Naples.
American 1534, contact departure.
American 1531.
Check out all those American tails. So yeah, thanks again everyone for joining us for liking, subscribing. We have 1 new member. Oh, we had 2 new members, Logan and Flight and Dobby Doo. Thank you for becoming members, the loyal spotter level. We appreciate the support.
District 5601, Philly Tower, traffic.
And the Dreamliner should be right behind us.
Runway 35, third land.
Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot and it's free. Alright, here's our next Dreamliner. Coming in from Naples.
Jazz 516, 9 back on the visual approach, runway 27 right.
Jazz 516, Philly Tower, wind 33010, runway 27 right.
Fortunately, the rain has held off here for the most part. We thought it was going to be raining all day. Luckily, that hasn't happened. We got a little shower coming through here a little while ago. A little bit of wind, maybe even a lot of wind for a short period of time. Okay, so we have American Eagle from DCA coming in on 35. And then there's a Delta E175 also coming in on 35. There's a Air Canada coming in on 27 right. I'm not sure which one's going to get here first. This one should be first. This is the American Eagle from Washington National, CRJ 900. On 35, the intersecting runway. What's that? The wind's coming this way. Wind's coming this way. Right now, good shift. All right. You can probably sit down right now. Yeah. All right. I think the next arrival is going to be the Air Canada Express, Jazz 516 from Toronto, Mitsubishi CRJ 900. And we have JetBlue coming in from Boston after that. Mike? All right. Watching for Air Canada. Testing. Sorry, I dropped my mic. We're back. All right. And Air Canada should be here any second. Kicking my tripod a little bit here. I apologize for that.
Bravo, contact right.
Bravo ramp.
There's Air Canada. Is that from the plane? Got a little gust of wind here. Alright, that was Air Canada Jazz from Toronto. Then we have the Delta E-175 from Boston. 135.
Clear 9, runway 35.
Right there. I might actually prefer 3.5 right now with the winds. That's a shorter runway. So usually the larger planes don't land over there. That would be like a 767 landing on runway 29 at Newark. Haha. Everybody knows how that worked out.
Okay, 516 right on November Kilo.
Don't want them scraping any ships on the Delaware River. All right, next up is JetBlue from Boston. JetBlue 859 and Airbus A220. One of them there are Logan Wales. Mike, this one's for you. This is a Logan Whale.
Brickyard 5805, any right turn.
Kind of like a Philly special, but not quite as good.
Runway 26 Delta, right turn Kilo, hold short runway 35.
Mike.
26 Delta.
Brickyard 5805, Delta Kilo, hold short runway 35.
Delta Kilo, hold short 35, Brickyard 5805.
Yeah, Eric, it's somewhere up north. I've heard of it.
Hold on.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God.
Did you hit it or that?
No, I think it's the wind.
I need a weight. Wish there was some way. I was thinking I could like bungee that to the power supply or something. It's probably not going to keep it from tipping though. Huh? Yeah, we have all that. No, we're good. We're good. We have stuff. We have trash bags and towels, and umbrellas.
I might go fly over there, but on the highway there, be like, please video that.
I wish I had video of the other one. All right, there's an exec jet landing on 3-5. Right there.
Yeah, I'm glad it went that way because if it goes down in that water.
Yeah, well, my laptop, the sun shield went that way. It got caught in the weeds. So we're dealing with some wind here this afternoon. It's not ideal conditions. Just to bring you all this action. All right, we have an American A321 coming in from Cancun. Looks like they're going to be next. We've got a little bit of a break here, not too much. Definitely, the arrivals have settled down a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You could even strap it to that. Yeah. All right, anything going on the airport? Check out Southwest Terminal there. Looks like Americans 1971's our next arrival from Cancun. Where are we at with likes and stuff? One more like for 100. Let's go. Lisa didn't. Maybe she did. I don't know.
Cross runway 35 at
All
Kilo,
right.
taxi Kilo 2, contact right.
Lisa just left. All right, 1,304 subscribers. Thank you for that, for getting us over 1,300. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who has liked and subscribed. Like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It's a big help to us.
Direction Embraer, the Delta. You can go Kilo 2 short of Juliet, and we can wait for your gate to open there.
Kilo 2.
Don't forget to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from.
And Frontier Flight 4352, ready to go.
Frontier 4353, Philly
That's
Tower.
the American terminal.
265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 265, 2 still left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 4353.
All right. Whales were quiet yesterday. All right, one more like. Let's do it. One more like for 100.
We need another 40 seconds for Frontier Flight 2835.
99. Only 16 right now. Watching. 19. 19 watching. Where is everybody? Standing out here in the wind. In the rain, occasionally. Oh, right now.
American 1971, Philly Tower, wind 34011, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, American 1971.
All right, well, American 1971. We should see them in a second. What else do we have coming? Not much right now. Quite a few on 3-5 right now. There's a Bombardier Challenger coming in on 3-5 in 5 minutes. None of these are coming here. They're all headed north. We have coming in from the west. All right, there's United coming in from Denver, 7 minutes out. 737-900.
Frontier 4353, contact departure.
Huh. Warm Winds just sent me an email that says Pensy Birds. I can't imagine what that's going to be.
Frontier 2835,
Could be a
flight
cardinal, could be a
265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
red-winged blackbird, could be a great blue heron,
Frontier flight 2835.
or it could be something totally different. Probably something I missed. What about Penske ships? Had a couple of them today. What's that sign say over there? Airplane day. There's a plane on it. Yeah. I'll have to look at that after this plane lands. All right. Next up is the American A321 from Cancun, Mexico.
Frontier 2835, contact departure. Departure, Frontier flight 2835. Lindbergh 45.
Dave, man.
Fighting 365, runway
Thanks for
27
joining us.
left,
Good to see you. Agent Anderson, thank you for being with us. My son with the Boeing shirt and camera from earlier today here at the fort. Cool. We had some kids here who were very knowledgeable and very excited. Hi, Jay Ray, welcome back. Did we get that one like yet? We need one more. All right, 100 likes. There we go. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. So we broke 1,300 subscribers and 100 likes. Can't complain about that. Is that her? Oh. Bye, Lisa. There goes Lisa in the orange car there. Lisa lives like 15 minutes from here. Everybody say goodbye to Lisa. All right, what do we have next? Do the little wave emojis. All right, 100 likes. So we'll probably be here about another hour. I want to catch British Airways landing and then probably gonna head out. So we have a 2-hour drive home, you know. I'm keeping my wife here. Not past her bedtime yet, but you know. See a little pixelation. All right, what do we have coming in? Let's check on British Airways. Okay, we have the Bombardier Challenger coming in on 3-5. Let's see if I can get it over the river there. Should be seeing it over there. Coming across the river. Landing on the intersecting runway. It's actually getting a little brighter out. That's a good sign. There it is. That's the Bombardier.
Lindbergh 4540, contact departure.
And again, when we were here during the winter, we could follow it pretty much the whole way there. But now that there are leaves on the trees, not so much. I'll pick it up over here. Don't see anything on the other runway. Got United a couple minutes out. from Denver.
Challenger 1 Echo Sierra is on the visual 35.
Challenger 1 Echo Sierra, Philly Tower 1340, 11 runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land 35, officer.
Excuse me. There's a bird flying over there. Are they landing on 35 too? Now what happened to the plane? Maybe it was just the bird I saw. There it is. Had a whole bunch of great blue herons flying around here. I saw like 4 of them at one time earlier. They were the real ones, not the frontier animals. So let's do this. I tried to do this earlier and I got sidetracked. I'll stand out here in front of the moat. Hey everyone, I'm Scott. This is Penske Planes. Thanks for being with us today. We're at Fort Mifflin on the Delaware, watching traffic landing at Philadelphia International Airport. I appreciate everyone's support. Appreciate our new members, Logan in Flight and Doby Doo, and all the new subscribers. We passed 1,300 today. I appreciate that. We've just passed 100 likes. I can't thank you all enough for all the support. So it's a pleasure being here and trying to bring you a good show here on a not so nice day. But at least it hasn't rained all day like we thought. So thanks again. Waiting for United to come in from Denver. Hi. Should be United 1575, a Boeing 737-900 flying in from Denver. Got another line of arrivals for me here. It's rush hour. Should be getting more. Daniel Slack, welcome back. I saw you in there earlier. Daniel from the UK. All right, so we're watching for United. Is the ATC still working? No rain. Should be seeing it in a second. One going out to take off. All right, here comes United. United should be coming out from behind the infamous chimney any second. Should be. Here it comes. I hear it. So it's 15:24, 3:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 1724 or 1924 or 724 ATC. There's United coming in from Denver. Sorry about the post. And that's right. More raindrops.
United 1575, Philly Tower 135010, runway 27
Just
right.
give me another hour.
27 right, clear line, United 56 left.
Hear it. A little jet blast there. All right. Not enough to uproot the canopy this time, like we did earlier. Next up is American Eagle 5177, a CRJ 900 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Behind that, we have American 3021 from Las Vegas and a MAX 8. That's all I see close by. So we're watching for American Eagle from Columbus. Not really. Wish I could eat my sub. Brought a sub here to eat for lunch, but it's hard to do in the middle of the stream. It's kind of big. I did have a little snack earlier. Where are you guys from? We're live on YouTube. I mean, so yeah, yeah. The channel's called Pensy Plains. Pensy, like Pennsylvania.
Okay.
So.
What's the coolest one you've seen so far?
Today?
Yeah.
A whole bunch of Dreamliners. Oh, we had the Southwest New Mexico 1 livery landed right.
Southwest what?
The New Mexico 1 livery. It's a special paint job.
Okay.
So for New Mexico. We had a UPS 767.
Yeah, we saw a big UPS.
So. Because British Airways is supposed to be landing in about an hour. That's an A350. That's a really big plane.
Yeah.
All right. We got American Eagle.
Yep. British Airways on there. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's gonna land in an hour. Get this one.
Got some visitors up here hanging out with us. There's a bigger one behind that one. There's American Eagle from, what was it, Columbus? Get a lot of jet blast from those little ones for some reason. All right. I think we lost our ATC. So after this one lands, American 3021 from Las Vegas, Boeing 737 MAX 8. No.
Beyond the airport, on the horizon.
Brickyard 4430 Philly Tower, you can be ready on reaching.
I'll look in a minute. We got one landing. This is a
4430,
this is a 737 Max.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 27.
They said they're seeing smoke down beyond the airport. Check that out.
Watch them again. Watch it when it touches the ground.
Piedmont 5984,
Right.
tower runway 27 left line of
There.
Tower Blue Streak.
Here, hold on.
On a right base for runway
Here, look.
27 right visual.
Come here.
Blue Streak 5177, Philly Tower wind 3508, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5177.
See it. Yeah. The video's a little messy right there. Watch when it touches now. See the smoke?
Yeah.
United 1575,
You're welcome.
right on 2003, contact.
Andrew Wignell. Welcome aboard. Thank you. We're in Philadelphia, just at the northeast corner of Philadelphia International Airport, up on the rampart at Fort Mifflin. British Airways is delayed till 5:15. All right.
5984, fighting 265,
Well,
runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't think we're hanging around that long. See ya.
Exit at 540, runway 27 left, final runway.
We'll see. We'll have to talk about that. How much battery do I have left? I haven't looked. 19%. 19% on the power bank. I still have the battery. 19%? Yeah. Then I still have the camera battery and the laptop battery after that, so we're good for a while. Yep. Oh, delayed till 5:15. We should probably be out of here before that. So he's not. Yeah, they're cleaning up. So we'll see what's going on around 4 o'clock, but probably not going to hang around too much past that.
540, sliding 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, jet 5.
Piedmont 5803, Philly Tower, runway 27 left, final runway.
I think the ATC is behind again.
5984, contact departure.
Departure, Piedmont 5984.
American 3021, visual 278.
American 3021, Philly Tower, wind 3608, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 3021. Flight 397, visual approach 35.
Flight 397, Philly Tower, top land, crossing runway, prior to you, wind 0108, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, flight 3.
Check out the wind situation again. Currently winds are 330, 10 gusting to 23. I don't know how old that is. What's that? Did that one just land on the other runway? I missed it. Alright, resetting the ATC again. Relocation change. That jet's scheduled in Philly diverted to Chicago. I don't know what airport that is, PWK. But... All right, let's see. So we still have a Dreamliner coming in. Oh, that one already landed. Never mind. They already landed. What else do we have coming in? There were a couple American special liveries, but they were going to be later. Let's see if any of them might be coming in earlier.
Left, clear takeoff, Jazz 816.
Work 4708, runway 27 left, line up with beam on the runway, first name 6, basic.
Tower Blue Streak 5608, with you on the visual, 27 right.
Blue Streak 5608, please tower, wind 0109, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Blue Streak 5608.
We have the Boeing UPS 767 coming in from Louisville. Should be here soon. But the flight from Harrisburg is delayed. Probably due to the weather. Have a Dreamliner coming in from Dublin soon.
Jazz 860, contact departure.
Departure, Jazz 860.
Alright, so British Airways. Yeah, 5:15. I don't think we're going to be here until 5:15. Just looking. We've got a Delta 717 coming in at 4:05. So I think we're probably just going to wrap it up around 4. We'll see what's coming in about that time, but another half hour or so. It's not a great day here. We got to get wrapped up before we get a bunch of rain in here. Yeah, plus we might get kicked out because they're closing. There was a lot of rain out over the ocean. So, thank you everyone for being here. Got American Eagle landing from Madison, Wisconsin here in a minute. And we've got an American Eagle from American from St. Thomas, A319. Hopefully we'll at least catch UPS. They should be coming in soon. And we have an American Dreamliner coming in from Dublin. 3 minutes out. There's UPS. From Louisville, it is a 767. That's 5 minutes out. We'll definitely get both of them in.
Heading 265 and 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Here comes American Eagle from Madison.
4708, contact departure. Contact departure.
Yeah. Oh, it was crazy when we were down in Washington. You're right at the end of the runway. It's like we had trees around us, so we were blowing through the trees. That was after Mike left. Started noticing it. What's passing over your house, J-Ro? Johnny Hulla. All right, thanks for being with us. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a good day. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Appreciate it. Helping us celebrate Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin. Got an American A319 coming in from the Virgin Islands. U.S. Virgin Islands, St. Thomas.
Mushi 5608, high speed, 203 spot 9 to exit. 203 spot 9 to exit.
We are lifting, we are medevac, we're actually going up to Lankin, I'm just coming inside the Bravo, should be closer than 5 miles, 1,000 of us?
Medevac Pinstar 1 was it or Pinstar 6?
I'm number 1.
That's the A319 coming in from St. Thomas, landing on 27 right. Again, we're landing on 27 right, taking off on 27 left, which we don't really have a good view of the departures on 27 left. If you weren't here earlier, they're out. The departures are out over that mound, heading in the opposite direction away from us. So we do have a good view, a really good view of the arrivals on 27 right, and we can see the arrivals on 35 coming in from the left, the intersecting runway. All right, next up is the Dreamliner from Dublin. American 723, a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. We've had a few Dash 9s in here today too. And right behind that is the UPS 767-300 from Louisville. UPS 5180. Watching for the Dreamliner.
American 723 Heavy, Philly Tower.
I think in between here we're going to see American Eagle land on 3.5. That could be interesting. I think it's going to fit in between the two heavies. It's just amazing to me how they do that.
2411 will be falling off the direction American.
As you've heard me mention many times before, if you watch the streams. So I hope to get another good stream in here this week. The weather again is not looking great. Right now it looks like Tuesday is going to be our best day, so I'm hoping to be smart Tuesday. That's the weather change might change days. So we probably had 10 or 12 American Dreamliners here today. If anybody's counting. Again, all the European flights for American Airlines come in to Philly, coming into Philly. Here's the Dreamliner. Oh, where was that smoke at? They said they saw some smoke out past the airport, but I don't see it now. Alright, UPS 5180 is up next from Louisville. Oh, actually after the American Eagle lands on 3.5. As you hear air traffic control telling UPS. And then right after UPS we're going to have another one landing on 3.5.
UPS 5196, heavy traffic holds in position, crossing at 27 left on Yankee, old short of Sierra.
So we're probably going to wrap up around 4. That's the time the event's over. We'll see what's going on. If there's anything interesting going on, we'll hang around a little longer. We're not going to be here till 5:15 for British Airways. We'll come back here soon now.
Okay, we're pretty much there right now for UPS 5180 heavy.
American 3181, contact departure.
Switch to departure, American 3181.
UPS 5180 heavy traffic fast lines on the 2 mile final for 3.5. Should face much fine.
UPS 5180 heavy, thank you.
It's over there already. Alright, there's American Eagle, and I'll swing around because UPS is going to be landing right behind that one.
American 723 heavy, turn right Tango, spot 5 to ramp.
Right Tango, spot 5, ramp, American 723 heavy.
There's UPS.
2411 fighting 265 and 27 left 15. Blue Street 5246, he'll be next to departure. Alright.
A little wobbly there.
Tower 13608, runway 27 right, clear landing, traffic guns 35, party arrival on Causeway, Motion trail of the heavy Boeing 760 south.
It's loud reverse thrusters.
5822 Fleet Tower.
Oh no, Piedmont 822.
Piedmont 5822 Fleet Tower, Causeway, turbulence, heavy Boeing 760, 727 right, priority arrival 13508, runway 35, clear landing.
Alright, we have another American Eagle coming in on 35.
Piedmont 6048, high speed spot 14 to ramp.
And right after that, we'll have an American A321 from LAX landing on 27 right. There's a line forming for 27 right now. There's American Eagle.
Braid Hotel, Lima fighting 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 265, 27 left.
A little slow on that one.
5246, runway 27 left, line up wait. Piedmont 6083, you can pull up and hold for your next.
Pull short next.
Alright, and then we have American 3172 from LAX. Followed by American 2394 from New Orleans. American 1863 from Nashville. And American 869 from Indianapolis. Right now we have the A321neo coming in from LAX.
5246, fighting 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, 5246.
Piedmont 6083, runway 27 left, line up wait.
27 left, line up wait, 683.
Here comes the Los Angeles flight.
Braid Hotel, Lima, contact departure.
Good day, sir.
So again, thanks for joining us today. I'm Scott. This is Pensley Plains. And we're watching arrivals on runway 27 right at Philadelphia International Airport. Filming from Fort Mifflin on top of the rampart on airplane day. Hold our equipment down here every time one of these bigger planes.
5246, contact departure.
Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. Helps the channel out a lot. It's free. Betsy Jackson. I love that sound. Hope you guys Alright, next up is American 2394 and A319 from New Orleans. They're all pretty close together here. This is rush hour at PHL. Again, Philadelphia is a hub for American Airlines, so you're going to see a lot of these. A lot of red and white tails. It's also a hub for Frontier and UPS. We just saw UPS land.
American 3172, high speed kilo in the members, spot 8 ramp, traffic 1 mile final.
Don't forget, we also have memberships available now if you're interested in that. Supporting the channel in that way. 99 cents a month for the loyal spotter level. We have a lot of members first videos we've been posting. You get to see them before everybody else does. American 1863 from Nashville is up next, Boeing 737 MAX 8. We also have super chats and super stickers available. We do have a PayPal link if you want to leave a tip in the tip jar. YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. It all goes towards the channel. As most of you know, I live near Lancaster, about an hour and a half to 2 hour drive from here, depending on the time of day. It's 2 hours today. So, yeah, there's some expenses involved. Besides equipment, we have gas, and I'm sure you all know about gas prices right now. Some of these places you have to pay for parking. Didn't have to here today. So it all adds up.
27 left EPS.
The less I have to spend on stuff like that, the more.
5843 able, runway 27 left, line of way, cost
Just took off.
traffic cross downfield.
I haven't looked at any departures for a while. Looks like a big, might be UPS.
Pima 5836, contact departure.
Over departure, Pima 5836 today.
Next up is American 869 from Indianapolis, another Airbus A319. What is that just took off? Yeah, that was UPS going back to Ontario, I believe. Ontario, California, that is.
Number 0 Juliet, you'll be next to departure.
Roger, 0 Juliet.
2115, following opposite direction, BizJet.
Copy.
UPS 5180, heavy traffic holds in position, crossing 27 left, going uniform today.
Indianapolis flight should be appearing momentarily. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Everything looking good with the video. I'm very happy that we have a better internet connection here today than we've had the last couple times we were here. So hopefully the video is not distorted. That's the A319 from Indy.
American 869, use cost for birds on final at 500 feet.
American 869, thank you.
Zero. November 0, Chile, use cost for birds at about 500 feet on final. 69, direct started.
Alright.
We
have a little break in the action now. We've got a Cessna citation coming in from Gary, Indiana. Not a break yet. American 1056 from Punta Cana, 737. American 2300 from Phoenix. Southwest 2360 from Nashville. Our next round of arrivals here. This is the Cessna citation. Thanks again to Craig Buffington from Fort Mifflin for allowing us to film here, inviting us to Airplane Day, and for coming up here and sharing some information with our viewers earlier. I always like hearing from Craig. I like hearing from Craig too. Especially in the chat. Thanks again to all of our fabulous moderators. Betsy, CC, Eric.
Kilo 3, spot 9 on the ramp, 8.
Haven't seen Matt today. Greg was out there for a while. Janet's sitting here next to me, so thank you all for your support of the channel.
Good afternoon, American 2300, visit 27 right.
American 2300, Philly Tower 10108, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, American 2300.
American 2115, plotting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
230 on the heading, 27 left, clear for takeoff, American 2150.
American 813, runway 27 left, line of weight.
27 left, line of weight, American 813.
Number 0 Juliet, contact
Has been
departure.
choppy for the last
departure, 0 Juliet, have a good day.
Now,
American 2300, use cost for birds at about
there's not
500 feet on
much I
final.
can do about it.
Today 32, Fleet Tower 1010 at 9 runway 35, clear land, traffic lane 27 right, 5 to route, currently on a 2 mile final.
Sounds like something's coming in on 35.
Calling tower. Is that Jet 832 flight flowing to your final? Okay.
Southwest 2360, visual 27 right.
Southwest 2360, fleet tower 1360 at 900, 27 right.
Alright, we have
Clear line 27 right, Southwest 2360.
have a Cessna Citation Longitude coming in on 35, and right after that we'll have the American A321 Neo from Phoenix.
Target 2573 on 27 left line of voice.
27 left line, wave right there, 7573.
Catch it right there, the Cessna Citation. There it is.
Number 0 X-ray Lima, kilo,
Hear
for
the
runway 35.
Phoenix flight behind me already. Alright, look how close together they are. See how close together they were? See the one coming across?
No, you caught the birds at about 500 feet on final, please.
Roger.
Up to 2679, you can pull up the whole story, be next.
Talking to Janet here.
1056,
Jake
no
Year
way.
1967.
Tango spot, kilo spot 6 right.
Decided to accompany me here
Right,
today.
kilo,
It's been a big help.
Tango, we're over the ramp,
American 813, contact departure.
Departure, American 813.
American 2573, flighting.
And next up we have Southwest 2360 from Nashville. We have American Eagle landing on 35 right behind it. Coming in from Jackson.
79 on 27 left line of void.
Line of void 27 left, Delta 26. Philly Tower, Blue Streak 5675 on the visual, runway 35.
Haven't seen much of Southwest today. We did have the New Mexico 1 livery come in right after we started this morning. That was pretty cool.
Copy, looking for him, and clear to land 35, Blue Streak 5675.
Today 32, turn right Delta 2 and Delta in contact ground 121.9.
Mom and Mom.
Delta 21, good exit, J32.
Delta 2679, flighting 265 on 27 left 0. Blue Streak 5675, close as much as you can.
This is the slowest we can do, it's still going at the Blue Streak 5675.
Maybe 2573, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 2573, good day.
American 2300, Tango, kilo to member spot 8 frame, after 2 mile final.
Tango, kilo to member spot 8 frame, American 2300.
Sorry, I had to grab a hold of the canopy. That's from the airplane.
He's a live YouTube right now.
Yeah. It's alright. Probably couldn't hear you back there. This wouldn't pick you up. That one might, but it's pointed that way, so.
Delta 2679, contact departure today.
It's called Tennessee Plains. I know. I should have something. Put something on my shield or something. Like short for Pennsylvania. All right. We have Pilatus.
2360, turn right. No,
we have a Pilatus PC-24 coming in on runway 35, and then another American Eagle from Memphis. Where's Pilatus? Pilatus is from Charleston, West Virginia.
Say again?
What was the spot?
Yeah.
Spot 9er.
Spot 9er, Rogers, Southwest 2660.
It said live podcast. That's me.
Whiskey for departure, altimeter 2982. Southwest 2369. Do you see any birds on final?
And you click live and.
Philadelphia Tower, Blue Street 5324, 160 knots on the speed, inbound visual 35, 38 degrees.
Blue Street 5675, high speed 514, the ramp, thanks for coming, have a good one.
Have a good day, appreciate it.
Blue Street 5324, Philly Tower 10108, runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35, Blue Street 5324.
You should be able to. Well, it's listed. It's not listed as for kids, but kids are allowed to watch it. It's not.
Yeah, but the.
Okay.
36008.
There's nothing going on right now, but we got one coming in. I missed the other one landing, I guess, but we have some more visitors here trying to find the channel. Bunch of young children. Huh? You want to be on camera? You guys want to be on camera? All right.
American 2673 on 27 right.
All right.
673, Philly Tower 1010, 927 right, clear to land.
All right, everybody say hello, wave. All right. So these are our new subscribers here. Everybody say hello in the chat. All right. All right, thanks for subscribing. See ya.
American 2672, their warbird reported outside about 500 feet on final. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right.
Blue Street 5558, Philly Tower 927 left on Boy.
Oh yeah, I never talked to him really. All right, American 2673 from San Francisco, an A321 Neo. Good, how are you?
Area 72, contact departure.
Not much more coming in here soon. Got another 717 coming in. All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna get these next two planes, and then we're gonna call it quits. So they wanna start cleaning up here, and it's been a long day. The weather's not very nice. It's cold and windy and cloudy. How are you doing?
All right. 5558, flighting 230, 927 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, this is the San Francisco flight.
Number 1 Echo Sierra, 927 left, line boy, BMA on the runway.
27 left, line, 0.
Our American flight from San Francisco.
Southwest 3279, you'll be next to departure.
Alright, Southwest 3279, next departure.
All right, then we have the Delta 717. Okay. All right, got the Delta 717 coming in. All right, so I think that's going to be our last plane. We're going to get out of here. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And for a couple of new members. Thanks to all of our mods, Betsy, CC, Eric, and Greg. If Matt was in there, I don't remember seeing him today, but we appreciate all of your support. And we'll be back here again. I'm gonna do another stream sometime. Like I said, the weather looks like Tuesday's gonna be the best, so I'm thinking Tuesday, but we'll see how it plays out. So thanks again for joining us at Fort Mifflin for Airplane Day, Philadelphia International Airport. Check out Fort Mifflin's website if you get a chance for more information. If you're in the area, make sure you come out here and visit sometime. It's really cool. not just the history of the fort, but it's a cool place to watch.
turn right, Tango, Kilo, November, spot 8, ramp,
Hopefully on a nicer day.
Tango, Kilo, November to spot 8.
We'll come back when it's nicer.
0.6 at 3. Roger, I'm going.
In the meantime, we're going to watch the Delta 717 from Detroit. And we're going to head out.
27 left on the point. 27 left, line away, southwest 3729. About 6049, you're next. 6049, we're next.
All right, the 717 is coming up behind us. It's going to be our last plane of the day. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for getting us to 1,300 subscribers today. Thanks for getting us over 100 likes. It's always appreciated.
3729, flight 265, and 27 left, clear for takeoff.
And make sure you click the notification bell and you know when we're going live again. Right now I'm thinking Tuesday. Hopefully to do something good, not just in my backyard. But that was fun too. All right, here's the Delta 717 coming in from Detroit. For all you 717 fans out there, all right. And that's going to do it for today. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate having you here and all your support. Everyone have a good day. Have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And we'll see you next time. Take care. Goodbye.